YouTube side of things as well. You know, there we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. We're all back. We're all back. We're all here. Hell yeah. I sincerely do hope that it does not in fact count as like, you know, like for the people who haven't seen the stream before the crash as like having lost a watch streak or something stupid like that. And yeah, let me just make sure and like do the little thing in the Discord. Add stream. We're back. There we go. Sorry for the spam. Sorry for the spam down there, alright guys? Cool. Alright, well, all things considered, everything should be fine now. So, hey, we exist again. We exist once more. But yeah. It was a little chaotic. Chatting. Let's go to that one. Let's go to that one real quick. There we go. There we go. Post a PC crash hangouts. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Why not? It works. Screw Conquest of Elysium 50, right? But yeah, I was like looking at some things while you know, that whole fiasco went down, and apparently to make the rituals work, right? I did ask someone who also modded the game, and they said it is weird. I didn't personally bother, which fair enough. But you can try making a ritual score or use the ritual filter like no women. Specifically, no women allowed in my ritual school, you know. And oh yeah, that ain't gonna work right now. The program's not launched. Thank you for reminding me, though, Coffee. So yeah, basically you can make it so you filter everyone out except for the caster that's meant to have those rituals, I suppose. So there'll be that. But yeah, it is a wacky one. It sure is a wacky one. Was a purple welcome to our post-crash society. I know it's crazy. I know, but yeah, things are coming back up, and yeah, let me launch the thing real quick. So yeah, I did sort of forget. But you know what? Try cheating the system, so that's fair enough, right? Okay, now everything should actually be up and running properly. Everything should be okay now. So, yeah, guys! Once again, I'm back. Alright, everything should be fine, everything should be running, everything should be okay. So, once again, hi everyone. How are you all doing? Sorry about that whole involuntary intermission shenanigan that kind of did happen there. Sadly. Absolutely. Let me make sure all is well. Cool. Yeah, everything seems to be running well. I got SIF 6 finally. Well, congratulations on your SIF 6. You deserve it. Whatever that might stand for. Yeah. But yeah. We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars probably, eh? We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 1 Reforged, aren't we? A little bit of that. I just thought we're gonna go ahead and do a bit of some hanging out beforehand, you know, just to get relocated, you know, make sure everything is running properly here. A little fun fact. Tomorrow's stream will start around this time, by the way. Like 20 minutes later maybe, but like, yeah, it's about this time tomorrow's stream starts for Core Keeper. So there you go. There's that thing. You know, that thing's gonna be happening. And actually looking forward to Core Keeper, because in Core Keeper I might have gotten a thing or two done off stream. So yeah. Maybe I got myself a new chic little house, you know, and whatnot. And yeah, like it's definitely some stuff has happened. For party websites, well, it was like 18 bucks. Sounds about right. It was not about right. I was in fact very wrong. I see. Well, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you buy it from, websites like that, I mean, it's not like art creators really that much more expensive, is it? Like, how much is it actually? Like, art creator. Oh, wow, okay, it's like 40 bucks. Yeah, I don't trust those. I don't trust them, like, key reselling websites and whatnot. I don't really trust them. Like, they are hella fishy. They're super fishy. I wouldn't trust them whatsoever. Like you're like asking for trouble there. I trust about two. Well, that's two more than I trust because I don't trust any of those. Like they're all super sketch to me. And besides, if I like a game, I'll probably want to actually, support the devs. So yeah, well, why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, I reckon I'm back? No, I am back. Victor, no, I am back. Yeah, absolutely. No, that crash was wild. Like, I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that. To be fair, you never expect the crashes to happen. And, like, every single time I feel like, without fail, every time, like, the stuff crashes, right? We obviously get the mandatory we get a mandatory like Windows update as well, so that's cool. How do I change the stuff on YouTube again? Hold on, what if I do one of those and then one of these? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Absolutely. And thank you for the stream on Wall Street. I mean, technically this is stream number 2 today. Yeah. For just a minute it was our stream. More like and then like the communism anthem begins playing. Yeah, right? Alright. No, see, it's not my stream. It is our stream. Alrighty. Well, let me set it all up to be Guild Wars as well. But before I do, before I do anything, how did you guys enjoy the little coding / sprite making segment? How did you guys like that? Since I might as well ask, right? Scammed. I'm sorry you got scammed. You get too eager. You were too eager, and I can't undo it anymore. You copy. All I can do is roll for you. And that's what I can do. I can roll for you now. So this is your roll. That's not the worst. But yeah. Yeah, how did you guys like that segment? Like making them sprites, making some coding quote happen, quote unquote making it happen. It was more like kinda existing, sort of, I suppose, right? But yeah, not my thing personally with the coding, but I'd watch as you still make it funny. Well, fair enough, right? I mean, I understand it's not everyone's thing as well, since, again, we don't really do that stuff here. We're more like, we do art, maybe, we do some gaming. Coding is definitely something different and new, right? So I'd rather, like, get, like, a consensus and, like, ask about it. Because I usually live by the rule, if I don't watch it, I probably don't want to do it. I personally don't really watch coding, I don't really watch coding at all. It's not really my thing either. But, again, it was an experimental thing, and we put it up to the vote. People said, hell yeah, why not? Let's go for it, right? So, hey, always curious to hear everyone's opinions and whatnot regarding those things. Since, maybe some people were like, oh, fuck yeah, coding, numbers, I love numbers, hell yeah. Or, be like, yeah, it's really not my thing, I mean, maybe don't do it, so, yeah, best to, like, kind of ask around, be like, okay, so you want this, alright, okay, gotcha, alright, hell yeah. But, yeah, as I said, ain't a thing for everyone, after all, and I totally get it. I totally understand it. Accounting stream when I'm dead. Listen, I used to do accounting. I'm good. I'm out. I'm out of the business. I'm like John Wick. I don't do. I'm not within that field anymore. I'm retired in terms of that. And then somebody kills my dog and I have to do accounting to avenge him or something like that. I don't know. It's gonna be like John Wick, but like boring, you know? I'm like, wait, it's the accountant, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? Time to repo your ass because I know those numbers don't match up. And it's gonna be like the most action-filled accounting orc video slash stream movie, whatever, right? It's gonna be so action-packed. And I'll just be like, you know, like conducting some accounting. So like, all right, those numbers there, okay. Like total of it is this. I type something in the calculator and suddenly random explosion in the background, and like, right, and I'm like, still got it. You know, would be a wild time. That'd be that'd be hella cursed. But yeah, guys, yeah, do let me know how you feel about it, and you know, I can arrange, you know, for things better if I actually have that knowledge and whatnot. Now, I do know some people will be lurking, and that's perfectly fine. Appreciate all of you, of course. So I suppose in the light of that, we'll be just moving on to some Guild Wars, in that case. Guild Wars 1. So we can do those shenanigans. Alrighty. Well, again, in Guild Wars 1, we basically just about reached Lion's Arms. And, you know, the story, it's like picking up. Lots of undead, lots of stinky people. And frankly, I'm curious on how far we can make it in the game. Seeing that, you know, once again, it is already a bit later, you know, in the day. But, I mean, the coding thing wouldn't have gone on for that much longer, all things considered. Since, you know, like, we just wanted to wrap that whole part up. But, you know, it's a shame we didn't see the Blood Orcs in action, but you know what? Whenever that mod will be done, you'll see them in action, alright? You'll see those boys in action. I promise. And then some, you know? Oh! Music! Oh yeah, right, I forgot I'm horny! Oh yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, that... Hold on. Oh, and there goes the music. Yeah, let me actually enable, you know, game capture. Because they kind of got lost. You know, that sort of got lost. Hold on, I want you guys to see him. Look at him. He's so spiky, isn't he? I don't know, I feel like the Char armor suited me a little more than this year. So, yeah. I forgot that I'm horny. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay. This is fine. Let me tap out again and hopefully not crash literally everything ever, and make sure everything is properly aligned. My chakras need to be aligned properly. Okay, and should be all fine then. Cool. All right. Okay, let me go to Lion's Arche real quick, and we can go from there on out. All right. But yeah. Again, let me know how you feel. Oh, fuck. Look, it's a marlin. Oh, that fish was huge. Look at him. Dude, massive fish. Huge fish. Huge fish. Massive. You know, man gets distracted by giant fish in water. Just like that. Can I just click on you like this? Or... No, you just need to be in front of me, huh? Well... Let's make it happen. She's dodging my click. She's dodging my click. Alrighty, dude. Wouldn't it be funny if the game just like shat itself immediately? Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did make a guild. Yeah, true. See, so the last time we were playing, I was like, yeah, we'll make a guild and then promptly forget about it. You know what happened? I promptly forgot about the fact that I did make a guild. Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, I did make one. I don't know, I thought it was gonna be a funny one. You know, to go for it. You can have a guild invite once I figure out how the fuck to even invite someone. You know, I haven't really thought that far ahead. Uh, it's, disabled guild member. Do I have to pay money? Wait, uh, the whole thing, eh? Fear, it's not it. Mousy, monk. Is that right? You sure want to pay one on go to invite? I have to pay money for this? What the fuck? Yo, what sort of scam are the guilds running here? Yo, what sort of scam are they running? It's fucked up. Well, thank you for joining. Don't worry, I cover flight expenses and whatnot. So very horny. It's crazy. It's crazy how horny I am. In the game, look. I mean, just look at that. It's wild. Is that an actual quest or is that like a... like one of those fake ones, scouts? No, it's an actual guy, huh? What do you have? The money? Yes, sure, I'll take it. I don't know what I'm accepting, but I know I'm accepting it right there. That's something I can assure you. I am hell accepting that. Right. Where the hell are the other fellas? Somewhere up on top, I take? Because we got quite a bit of a to-do list in front of us, you know? We got quite a bit of a to-do list. Where the hell are the henchmen again? It's been a minute, Not like I really knew my way around here. Oh yeah, there they are. There they be. Yeah, I'm gonna take a mage, bit of a mage, bit of enchanter. Maybe we'll take the archer this time and this guy. Sorry, little thumb. Love you and all, but not this time. I'm gonna try a bit of a different setup. Okay. And report to the white mantles would be the next thing. Now, I'd like to cope and hope everything would be fine, and we're good to be embarking onto our journey. And, oh. Trade? Would you like a Murgoyle skull? I can give you a Murgoyle skull. Would you like that? How do you feel about Murgoyle skull? It's just for you specifically. I carved it and, like, you know, put your name in its forehead. Yeah. I hope the Murgoyle skull is gonna be very good for you. And thank you for the money bank. You didn't have to. Yeah, I like tatted your name onto the skull. Let me just put like some of the other gear away, which I'm not using. Okay, I'm all good. I'm all good to go. So yeah, ready to embark on a journey. I'll treasure this forever. Good, you better. I would get very hurt if not. I would ugly cry. I would emote. I would ugly cry emote on you. So here we be. We need to go to D'Alessio Seaboard, which seems like going to that side. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot how my weapons were. my little seashell axe. It's like how the firearm does slightly remind me of some sort of bee. It must be the black and white carders, you know, that they got going. Must be that. I went on him. Yeah, I also needed... Yeah, it's all coming back to me real quick. It's not like I played it that long ago, but like, it's all coming back to me nonetheless. I needed some steel and a bunch of iron to actually make some higher quality weapons for myself. To beat people up just a little bit better, you know? So that's something I was missing here. I remember that was something we did look at the other time. Also, 46 damage is pretty high there. Yeah, respect on the imps. Who knew that like little imp points like that would actually hurt me this much? Then again, I didn't activate my ward against air elements, so I guess, you know, something I can keep in mind for future references here. Oh yeah, we also have a new shield block ability there. We have a new one. So, I can actually go out of my way and, you know, block a bunch of attacks, and depending on how well I block, I get a bunch of energy back, which sounds genuinely pretty handy to me, you know? I like the idea of it, I like the thought of it. Right then. We're just gonna go around the corner and we should be all fine then. What's this? Yeah, more firearms? They look like little monkeys, you know? Is this, whatever imps, right? Whatever the imp. We don't care. We're just, you know, we basically got this, you know? Just gonna be, and plop! And it's gone. No more imps. No more imps behind us. Easy, you know? Cooperative mission. The Lysio Seaboard. Interesting. Talk to Mental Knight Karia. Well, we got a mission ahead of ourselves here. Just that fast. Surely the Temple Knight can wait a little bit, right? Surely we gotta talk to her somewhere in here. Alright. Yeah, the undead army marches, okay, they're already overrun the valley and they're moving to the village of Hakewood. Lend aid to the White Mantled and fight against the undead. Hurry to the Temple of Tolerance, discuss the undead menace, with the Confessor. Alright. By the way, I would be... Oh, that's ghouls, right. For a moment I wasn't sure, I thought they were like the Trog-looking guys from earlier. You know, I'm a little curious, right? How far into the game am I? Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, this feels like I'm like halfway, maybe. Feel-wise. Though level-wise, it feels like I'm a little farther ahead. It's like, British level 20 is max. But then again, I know that enemies get up to level 30 apparently, which is pretty wild. A quarter? Damn! Damn! Crazy! I mean, I've been dilly-dallying with the troll for too long! God damn, quarter? Wild! God damn! How far to be like halfway? Sheesh. Well, I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. There we go, we got a little Mesmer skeleton. This is fine. Counting the other two campaigns. Yeah, I know. I would imagine it's not counting the other. I think it's only prophecies. Internet says that entire story of Gold Wars is about 120 hours. Yeah, like like the entire thing. I mean, that sounds like including the other two DLCs, right? That's what it kind of sounds. Since surely prophecies ain't 120 hours long, right? Surely not, right? Yonk. We'll get some funny Gula Rudies. Yeah, that's, yeah, with the DLCs, gotcha, okay, yeah, dude, I was about to be like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, that'd be crazy, actually. It's like some Baldur's Gate 1, sorry, yeah, no, well, even the new Baldur's Gate, I suppose, right? Sort of content. Like, what the hell? Because, like, I tend to kind of get a bit cold feet whenever a game is, like, super lengthy. Because I worry people not really enjoying it too much, since, again, you know, maybe some folks miss out on the story, and, you can type /H to see how character /H. My character is about 20 hours long, and I've been on this map for 3 minutes. Base game 500 hours just for Twerk. Well, then Twerk won't be seeing the entire base game is basically the case. Because, like, you know, like story-heavy content. Again, it can be a little tricky. It can be a little tricky to do properly, you know. So if something was in fact like actually 500 hours long, I maybe just skim the surface, you know. I'll maybe just skim the surface, but I don't think I don't have the time to stick around it for 500 hours, you know. If there was such a thing, I would not have the time for that. Oh my god, stop spamming the map with your warning signals. I get it, you guys are getting your asses handed to yourself. Chill. Just, I don't know, die a little quieter. My god. So, you guys are inconveniencing me? Well, I suppose with everybody kind of being turned into undead shish kebab, you know, the alerts will slowly but surely die down themselves. Well, I'm sure about that. The Zombamba Warlock. I bet he has his rituals unlocked, I'm just saying. I bet he does. But yeah, not like, crazy long games like... I understand it's a joke, but like, we're still gonna use it as an example. A game set would be like that very long there. Don't tend to do too well, sadly, on a stream side, you know, thing. It's a shame though. It's a shame. Like again, Underrail's probably my favorite example. Underrail I did like, but it just kind of fell off. You see, our humongous open world with hundreds of hours of comp because ADHD brain need to see around every corner and do. Yeah, I kind of had something similar happen with Elden Ring, right? Now, I did finish Elden Ring fully, but I haven't played Elden Ring since. Since Elden Ring had like that thing going on, right? I was vibing, I was having a good time, and I liked Elden Ring, right? And, you know, I ain't anything wrong with that. But, it's more like, at the end, I just want to be done with the game. Right? Like, I just want to have it be done. I did hardly an exploration. I just bomb rushed the bosses, effectively. You know, I didn't really care for it anymore, right? I just wanted to be done. That's all. I just wanted to be done with it. Did stream crash? No, PC though. PC did crash. Yeah, you can find all the details in the funny little Discord. But, yeah, let me tell you, I've not been streaming for just 30 minutes. Yeah, no, it's, the whole thing crashed. I guess the undead hurt at the temple, okay, so do I, the beach temple, maybe? Beach temple? What a temple in? Not really telling me too much. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, also thank you for shouting out the Discord. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff there as well. Game nights, movie nights, and what am I saying? My immersion. My immersion. Fuck is that? How old is this game? I'm sorry I couldn't be bothered to fix it by now, huh? Really? Really? Just... Immersion ruined! Can't believe it. Ah, there's the guy. Yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover for us now. It's over. My immersion is gone. What the fuck? Yeah. Fire? Nah, I think firing is a little too extreme. Maybe you know, maybe they very gently stub their toe. No, not like it'll hurt too much, but it's certainly gonna be a little inconvenient. You know, sort of stubbing of the toe. Very mild stub. Very mild stub. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. It's dead. It's over. Yeah, but you don't have floating buildings where you are. It's not that it's floating, it's that I can see through it. I don't have buildings like this here, because otherwise my immersion would not be broken. No, would it? Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So beating infographics approved by God. It's gonna be like Conan, like in the movie, onto the Wheel of Pain. They're gonna be just like going around. As a punishment, I'll force you to become ripped. As a punishment, I force you to work out. That's right. That's right. I force working out upon you. I said it. I know some people might cancel me for that, maybe. And that's okay. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to take. I will not compromise my opinion there. So, should have made their job properly. I'm just saying. Should have done that. Don't have to work out then. Yeah. There they coming. Honestly, there they coming. All right. Do I take the temples around the corner here? I love the very evil-looking towers in the back. I cast you to the left, that's right. I'm also gonna punch Bane Darkfist. What a fucking edgelord.
My name is Bane Darkfist. I am the sorcerer of this island. Wait, hold on, you're killing me! Wait! No!
And there goes Bane Darkfist, everyone. He is no more Bane, no more Darkfist. It's over for him. That's true. All right, we don't have any lockpicks or any keys for that place, so we'll just move on and beat up some other people. You know. I mean, I guess I can activate that one ability, not like I really need it. You know. Also, I'm hobbled, so I do move a little slower there. Imagine being called Bane Darkfist, man. God damn it, what an edgelord. You think that's where the undead might be lurking around, or do you think the two towers of Saruman do hide some other secret back there? You think that's where the Urukai are from? Maybe, might be. Well, up and around we go here, up and around. Yeah, no, like it looks surprisingly evil. I'm just saying, must be the tower's spikes, you know? Must be. Obviously, anything that looks cool makes you also look evil, so, you know you're doing something right. Alright, we'll get some of those ghouls wailing on what I can only assume some random NPCs like, the Confessor. There's also a cheeky level 20 fella. Which, you know, good on him. Seems like he was doing his lifting there, you know? You know, I can tell you one thing. I fixed the hobbling, thank you. Thank you. You working out. I hobble again, no! My leg, my tootsie! No! Ah. Thank you, you fixed me. Now let's go to the funny white mental guard, which in the cutscenes they lost to a single ghoul. I don't think this guy has much. He actually unironically doesn't have much on him. Turns out the white metal, they might have cool armor and all, but like they're pathetic. Turns out, kinda pathetic, those guys. After a while, I tried finally won my first game of Conquest of Elysium 5 using the voice of hell. Do not mention that name. Game crashed my PC. I mean, then again, like, I'll still be doing the mod, of course, right? I'll still be doing that. I don't know if it's gonna be on stream or not. Probably not. But, you know, like, it's a fun time. I'll be sussing the whole ritual thing out and whatnot. Off stream. Like, I do have some pointers thrown at me there. So I have a vague idea on how to go about that. A bit of a headache, yes, sure. It's a bit weird because the documentation doesn't really tell you too much about it. But, you know, I'll find it out. And then we'll have the blood orcs, you know? If you guys really, really want to, I can make the blood orcs manifest without a ritual. I would have liked to see the ritual in action, but I could also just make them exist. You know, so you guys can see them, you know, just for the sake of having them exist, you know what I mean? We could 100% do that. we could totally do that. How do you like the voice of hell? Isn't the voice of hell the guys that can bring about the apocalypse as well? Who like summon heaven onto Elysium and, you know, commit to a kind of dick move? We fight against the undead, so I don't think we gotta go through there. This means the other way. They come at us from all sides, so it's fine. I'm sure it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I certainly will be playing as the faction that I'm working on. It's probably gonna take a hot minute, but like, really it's mainly finding out how to do the rituals. Once I'm past finding out the whole ritual fiasco, everything will be smooth sailing, I reckon. Like, it's really the only and sort of biggest hurdle that we are having. Because for the most part, once I understand the values that I need to be adding, I can simply alter, you know, some of them. Like if I want to have a different ritual for a different class, I'll just change some numbers around, change some descriptions, and all will be fine. So that I don't worry about. It's mainly like understanding how it works conceptually speaking. So I know how to go about it. Once we have it, once the concept stands, it'll be smooth sailing then. No, it'll be perfectly smooth sailing. A connection for other streamers whose Discord I'm in said the same thing happened to them. Everything crashed. I don't think that's a Twitch issue. All I'm saying is my PC crashing has very likely nothing to do with Twitch. It's more like a weird coincidence. Unless you're on about people losing their watch streak, I mean. Unless that's the thing you're on about, because I did have some people say that. Which, again, sorry about it, like, I don't know what happened or how I could go about it. Yeah, Conquest of Elysium 50 is too powerful. It's so funny, like, I didn't even notice I had a 0 just, you know, sneak in there, so we played, like, Conquest of Elysium 50 by accident, you know? But, yeah, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We'll beat that game, I'm sure. Again, it's like one of those things I genuinely wanted to come back to. And what better way to come back to than making your own faction, eh? What better way? But nah, dude, like, it's, again, it can be fun, it can be frustrating. It's just like, again, sussing out the whole thing. But again, once it is sussed out, I don't really see many hurdles. It'll be fairly smooth sailing then. Alright. Are we good? For those old undead. Also, by the way, for the Conquest of Elysium mod that I'm working on, what I wanted to do is make some custom events, right? And one of the custom events would be, you know, D-Twork shows up, you know? The one and only. John Twork. This guy right here, you know, is gonna show. And, you know, just become one of the units there. Because you can't technically rename units and whatnot, so it'll be probably just a character class, or no, not like a, yeah, just basically a unit that kind of checks out, I guess, you know. I think it'd be fun. And, you know, we can do all sorts of other events as well. Be like, if you have a warlock, you know, maybe just a random ritual happens. Like, maybe they were experimenting and, like this creature pops up suddenly. And it's like some sort of abomination. Many options, many ways to go about it, right? Like, the rituals can be used in a very interesting manner, but at just making them work first, right? Since technically what you can use the rituals for is to make a RPG character sort of thing as well. But I did see that, and Sess did also tell me that once things go like past level 3, once you go to level 9 and stuff, like it tends to crash a lot. So we're probably gonna still stick to level 3 stuff and whatnot at most. So the game doesn't get a entire condemnation. How much longer do we have to do this for, by the way? Like, surely they're about to be done with the funky ritual. Had to protect Professor Dorian. Yeah, I don't worry about that, man, honestly. I just wonder how much longer we have to defeat, you know, single-line enemies in here, you know? Like, I hate to say it, it's getting a little old. Okay, there's already so many skeletons I can beat up without starting to feel a little bored. Come on, guys. Spice it up. Where's Cthulhu? Where's undead zombie Cthulhu? Where is the zombie god, even? You know? Think about it. I'll take his bones. Sure, I'll take his bones. You know, it says, land aids to them discuss the undead menace with Confessor Dorian. And... are we good? That it? Yeah? Ton of money converting towns to the religion, plus get a bunch of free units popping up in different converted towns. The plan is absolutely tanky, yeah? Oh, nice. Yeah, I never played as those goobers. Yo, cultists, dude. Cultists kind of fuck. Cultists kind of fuck. Like they go pretty hard. Dunk. My cash. Oh look, we get an obese guy. Nice. First thing I do is make him fall on his ass. Alright, deal with him, you know. Just there we go, bonk him. You guys good with Niza the Sickle, who's rather ironically using a hammer, you know, really just gotta have that one sink in there. Niza, you're gonna come after me, buddy? Could use the additional energy if you ever decide to actually go ahead and attack me eventually here. Niza, eyes on me. I kinda would like to be the tank, but then again, Guild Wars and tanking, it's a conundrum. It's a bit of a weird mystery that I just can't seem to solve the riddle of, right? Guild Wars 2 already had kind of whack as fuck tanking, right? And this one hardly has any. Whoa, I know, right? I know. 10 minutes with Confessor Dorian. Alright, Dorian, about those undead. They're kind of a menace, aren't they? Yeah, also know I have red dye, but it's nothing too crazy. That depends on the situation. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But like, I don't like it when it's so unpredictable in a way, and I'd like to be like, okay, this is what I need to do to assure, you know, enemies go for me. And so of like, you know, the southwest, locate Dias. Southwest, so this way. Also like, bonus, deliver D. Deliver the what? Quest? What am I delivering? It says deliver D. What, it was like deliver these nuts or something? Like, what is it like leading up to? Like, I'm not sure, couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is I definitely would like to have that steel axe. That's something I can certainly tell you. Oh, for sure. Mostly toughness tank. Huh. Yeah, now when I tried doing some of that, it was kind of weird, you know? It was kind of weird. But then again, I didn't really end up needing it too much either. You know, like doing the whole tanking thing, because usually monsters had a very specific gimmick, or there were like 5 million healers, so it didn't really matter who was where doing what. So everybody was pretty much always on full HP there. Oh look, we got a gypsy Etten. What makes him a gypsy? Not sure. Maybe he can like do some fortune telling, you know? World bosses? Yeah, like world bosses. You basically have like a massive blob of healers and they just kind of sort it out, you know? It's not that you need a tank, it's more that you need a overwhelming number of healers instead. I suppose. I think it'd be more important if I actually did participate in any sort of like raids or dungeons. It would be, you know, more reasonable, right, for that stuff. Yeah, for actual endgame stuff like raids, yeah. But other than that, no. The Tree of Renewal. I know I'm gonna mess you up, but I'm gonna mess you up. Thinking is rather straightforward. Yeah, I mean, I just like that some games have super straightforward tanking. Other games, they have like super convoluted systems, you know, as well to like be managing as the tank. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, I just pop my stance and that's it.
I know who you are. You're the heroes everyone is talking about.
That's right. And we're here to escort you back to the Temple of Tolerance.
We can't go back to the temple. It's swarming with undead.
That's already been taken care of. The temple is safe again.
Oh, thank the heavens.
Don't worry,
Confessor
you're welcome.
Dorian will be very pleased to have the scepter back. Very pleased indeed.
What do you say
Then let's
like
not
that?
keep it waiting.
What do you say it like that? Pig! Yo! Random shot of a pig. Let's go. Ominosity. Yeah, because basically what happened here was that people yoinked an artifact, you see. That's effectively what happened.
Step forward.
I just run at him
You
immediately.
have taken great risk today, placing yourself bravely
Man.
in harm's way.
When have I not?
In the face of overwhelming odds, you and your comrades chose the hero's path. And for that,
I just
am in
like
your debt.
how Luna's so much
For your
smaller
service
than all
to
the
White
other
Mantle,
guys.
It is my great
Really
pleasure
standing out
to
there.
induct you into our organization and bestow upon you the title of Knight of the Mantle.
Yo, I'm a Knight of the Mantle. Oh, my shoulder! Ow! I like
Arise,
how
Knight
the
of
villagers are
Mantle,
being attacked by the
and
mages,
join
by
your
the way.
brothers in arms.
I love how people are still being attacked while we're celebrating, by the way. Like, villagers are being slaughtered as we speak. People are dying. But hey, on the bright side, you know, I got a promotion, I guess, you know? Here are the cutscenes twice. I mean, fair enough, right? Yeah, that's why I'm a mousy bug. Fair. Fair. Divinity Coast. And we can enter the next mission right away, huh? On the road to Dalasio Seaboard wants to report your presence to the Metal Knights. How the fuck did they get up here? It wasn't that long of a hike! So apparently I need to go to the Dalasio area? Huh. Alright, fair. Get the non-important ones. I need to eat lunch, BIB in 5 minutes? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I can sort out some of the other things here. Mental Knight. Hi. So I accept you rewarding me. Except that there is it's the scouts. Just the scouts. We don't care about them. And then we have a closed gate with about a handful of ghouls looking like a lice infestation down there. Looks about right if you ask me. I mean, surely the archers would start like shooting them if it was actually important, no? Surely. So, quest-wise, Escon quest, funny polar bear quest. I guess the quest would be going back to the Divinity Coast now, I suppose, and kind of go on from there, you know. I reckon. I reckon. Yeah, I'll be looking around while Luna be doing the eating. No, I'm gonna make strides far faster through here than I anticipated to be. Yeah, we got Kasek's Peak down there, which I know has a side quest for us with the funny mage. Technically, wouldn't where we are... Nah, not quite. Isn't that human capital, like, here, effectively? Isn't that where they are? Because we're kinda, like, nearing ourselves like the jungle. Looking and bouncing around. Oh well. It is what it is, right? And we can also be doing some... Strongbones. True that. I did miss... Like, I did use up my salvage kit. That's the word I'm looking for. Now I can talk. Yeah, I did use up my salvage kit. There we go, okay. Nice. Keep it up, Twerk. Keep it up. So I would need to buy another one. So I can at the very least, you know, proceed salvaging all of the things that I frankly don't really require here. It's a nice round shield. It is a nice round shield. It's mainly good against the char, however. Plus 8 against the char, this just gives me flat health. Or armor. So we get a fancy decade or robes. Which I can't even wear. Which is like interesting to me. Yeah, so we'll just like get rid of a bunch of these crafting ingredients here. Since again, I don't really have much use for them. There's a lot of holy damage you receive. That's increasing. Holy damage you receive increases by 4. Holy damage you receive increases by 2. So I guess if you really want to get messed up by holy damage, there you go, man. There you go. Beautiful. Lucky finds. You think so? I don't try to change one quality. Welcome. It's nice seeing you again. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else. Yeah, just let me get rid of these. Because again, I don't really need that. And hell am I gonna do with this thing, right? Like I just don't think I really need it. Yeah. There you go. I just dismantle it. And we can sell the rest, I suppose. We can sell that. Yeah, care for a round of guild warring, perchance? Or just here to watch? I reckon. Grenade staff, holy rod, nah, none of those. Round shield, yeah. Yeah, kinda important for endgame armor. Oh, I imagine. Like, I already need steel and 20 iron ingots for, like, current. So I can imagine it being way harsher in the endgame. It depends to see how much of the armor I'm gonna do, right? Since... Alright, starting the mission there. Since, you know, like... I'm fairly happy to just be able to beat the story eventually, you know? I'm just so curious about the other class combos and everything, but I don't want to have to, you know, make 5 million characters, because that's a thing I tend to do in, like, games like these, where I'm like, ooh, what about this combo? Oh, but what about that combo? Oh, look, what about this combo over there? I wonder. So before you know, I'm gonna get absorbed in this cycle of making new characters on repeat. And I'm sure quite a few people can probably relate to that one. I'm sure. So I'm doing my any percent commitment run right here, you know? AKA why I just try my best to not swap characters to a sort of different build, though it is super duper tempting. That's why I'm so curious about like factions in Nightfall too, right? Since like they're gonna be introducing some new classes as well. We can fuck around with. And some of those Murgoyle. Which technically we don't need to fight. Technically we're out of the aggro rage. Administer the test of chosen. Retrieve the Eye of Genfear from Justicar Hebline in the upper courtyard of Shamor. Deliver the eye to the coastal city of... And that's when you finish the sentence, game. Of? The coastal city of? Yeah? I am kind of noticing that the quest text that we're seeing here tends to cut quite frequently, no? Like, that's not the first time I'm seeing this happen. It really ain't. Interesting. That and like the Sifu buildings, you know? Alright, so we got help villagers? No, just a little villager right there. It's because of only fancy. Oh, only orcs, maybe? Only orcs? Only Conquest of Elysium 5 orcs, maybe? Even? Huh? Also, I think it'd be very fun. Guys, for the ones who do have the game. Conquest of Elysium 5 game night in the Discord. How about it?
This is the Eye of Janthir.
Illuminati.
It has the power to see inside a person
Illuminati.
and discern his or her magical aptitude. Those it gazes upon will be judged,
Man, I'm
either
slightly
rising to
magical,
glory or falling in shame.
Yeah.
You will be bringing it to Loamhurst, taking those whom it deems worthy with you.
The Eye of Genfear.
But before it will follow you, you must first cleanse yourself in the Fountain of Truth.
You
up
telling
on
me
the
to
hill
take a
the
shower?
southeast.
Do I smell that
Once you
bad?
have been cleansed, come back to retrieve the eye. and
He's
you can
telling me to
commence
take a shower
administering
before I touch the
test.
artifact, basically. It's like, man, please, go clean yourself before you touch this holy relic. Much appreciated. And I'm like, okay, man, I get it, I get it. No need to be like that. Yeah, I'm stinky, what the fuck, man? Like, just to prove that, I'm gonna take a bath today. Not stinky. I smell beautifully of nice manly cologne. There you go. orc flavor. You know, the cologne of war. War flavored, even if you will. That polish be smelly exquisite. That's right, it's... I mean, of course I'm not gonna apply a stinky head polish, you know, like obviously it's gonna be amazing, you know? Oh, by the way, which, speaking of, I don't know how my mind came to that, right? To that conclusion, but Twitch gave me a little notification. They're doing the thing where they're trying to get a couple streamers going for, like, the TwitchCon! TwitchCon 2026 is what we're talking about, being in Amsterdam, right? And they were like, oh, you know, you can have like a little place, you know, we can make like maybe even a workshop. And I was like, okay, you know, maybe like, you know, talk about some improv shenanigans or like, you know, doing some improv stuff plus maybe animation or something akin to that, or just art would be kind of fun, I think. / me takes shower, bloop 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 bloop, I am under the water, alright, and then we go. Yeah, I think that'd be fun, but I thought it was very funny. Like, I looked at the whole application shenanigan for it, right? And one of the things that I immediately saw, they only list 8 countries. Well, what do I mean by this? They're like, where are you from? Are you from the USA, UK, Belgium, Germany, France, I think it's Spain, Germany, Italy, and I think that's it. Maybe Australia. But I think that's it. That's the only countries that exist. Otherwise, you type other. Guys, hi. I live in other. Anyway, so I have Illuminati's right here with me now. So known the Eye of the Coastal City to Loamhurst. Homehurst, you see. I imagine it's going down this way. With all Knights of the Mantle. Why, thank you, why, thank you. Can I do the thing where you stream icons specific org and walk around TwitchCon live? Yeah, I'll try and find all the Twerk cosplayers, you know? I'll try to find all of them. It's gonna be like a scavenger hunt. Well, I mean, thing is, right? I don't know if I'll be attending, you know? Yeah, it's the Illuminati, I'm telling you. So I don't go through that gate, which means I have to go through this gate, yes? How you doing, Sam? How you doing? We're just talking about TwitchCon shenanigans. Sorry, I got distracted yapping and I totally did not pay attention. Yeah. Content judged by the eye, those who deemed worthy join you in the track to Lamhurst, the unworthy will be humbled. I guess I just have to, like, humble people, I suppose, yeah. Dargo's always looking at me like that. I don't know, it's weird, right? Yeah. You're hitting me hard, meant to say, with holding like a tablet with you on stream so people can talk to you. I mean, that's fair enough, too. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if it was like a little scavenger hunt. It's like, okay, how many blue people are there? how many blue people do we have? But yeah, I mean, like, what I think it'd be cool to do, like to attend. I don't know if I will. You know, I don't know. It's like one of those things, right? Like, you know, finding if I was to go, I would only go if I go with other people. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a very beautiful sentence I stitched together. I think we're just like humble people, no? Ain't that what we're doing? At least I was under the impression that's what we were doing. I humbled this guy. Can I humble you? I have the Illuminati on my side. Ah, okay, now it opens. Gotcha. I see. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if 2026 TwitchCon will have better security than last year. Surely, right? Surely. Well, but that happened in a different place, right? Like, it wasn't the Amsterdam one. Which, of course, doesn't mean it's any better or worse that it happened to begin with, but still. I think it was like a different one, no? Because here you probably would have to, like, you know, adhere to the laws of the country, which are likely going to be stricter, you know? Just my guess. You know, just my guess. But, yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, yeah, if I were to go to TwitchCon, it'd be probably with a bunch of other people. So, you know, maybe we could even like circumvent like a accommodation, right? So that would be a little cheaper on the pockets and whatnot. But yeah, that's all future talk. You know, that's all future talk. I think it'd be interesting. With this TwitchCon, it's in Amsterdam. Usually it tends to be in Amsterdam, like at least the Europe one. I think US I think is in San Diego, could that be? Just mainly watching people defend what happened last year. Defend the side of like the Twitch side of things? Or defending the person elected, because I get one of them more than the other. When is it again? This year, obviously. Didn't you pay attention, silly? I don't know when exactly. I'd have to look that up, I'll be honest with you. But, like, yeah, no, it's, I think they're just, like, getting people early so all the prep can be done ahead of time. The guy who did it? Okay, nah, that's weird. Yeah, nah, that's weird, dude. What even happened last year? Well, to make a long story... Also, by the way, hey Lynn, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We did some coding before, which was certainly a different experience. So basically what happened is a fan of a certain streamer got physical in a weird way, let's say, and they were like standing there, and what was it like? I think she was like doing autographs or like meet and greet, something like that. And he like walked up to her, and what was it like? He wanted to give her a kiss or something, or like did he just hug her, like something like that? Well, either way, it was very much non-consensual and kind of creepy on the way it happened, because he just kind of like snuck up from nowhere, effectively, from what I heard, right? Like, you just kind of skip past the queue and some of the security guys, and, well, or lack thereof. And, yeah, did some of that stuff. Mostly okay, and I think he was trying to kiss her. I think he was trying to kiss her as well, but I don't want to spread misinformation if he wasn't, you know? Like, you know, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, Frenching you guys, right? But, like, it's... You know, like, of course, as long as everyone's cool with it, right? Like, obviously, not if it's like a weird, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sneak up on you and try and stealth kiss you 80% or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it was security not reacting fast enough, or just not being enough, you know? Like they didn't react fast enough, Twitch reacted poorly as well. It was like a whole drama, and it was a whole situation, man. Kiss and grabbed her, and the bodyguard pushed him to it. No, that was different. That was different. No, we're thinking of something different there. No, the bodyguard situation. No, that's when people were saying that she couldn't get the bodyguard that would be there normally, because he was banned. So there was mainly like Twitch staff, not like their like personal bodyguard sort of thing. Beautiful quote. Beautiful quote. Indeed. What is it? Quote 118. Let's go, dude! Keeping it strong! Hell yeah. But yeah, either way, it's a messy situation. Honestly, like, all is well that ends well, right? But, like, what people mainly took issue with, you know, in terms of what happened, was not the fact that it is what he did. Well, even though, yeah, it is not good. I think it also, like, highlights more of a bigger issue. Like, what if he had ill intent? You know what I mean? Like, what if he genuinely would have intended something for more murderers? You know? Who have gotten away with it for the most part? Just, it's fucked up to think about, but, like, it is a big issue. It is a big issue, you know? And all I'm saying is, as somebody who does occasionally work as security in certain places, you gotta think about those things as well, you know? Like, I'm just saying, brother man. Like, you never know if somebody pulls a knife or something like that, so you kinda have to be somewhat ready for those situations too, right? Especially when there's like a whole meet and greet like that happening, and god damn, dude, they fumbled so hard. You know? Rotterdam? Yeah, it always is. Like, the EU side is always there. I think I was saying Amsterdam, no? It's one of those dams. It's one of them dams. Yeah, but like, the EU one always happens to be there. I think US happens in San Diego, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, for sure, yeah. It is wild. Yeah, that's just like a thing, right? Like, especially, you know, as a female streamer, right? Which, you know, see a guy who is twice your size and probably twice your weight and then some, like fuck you gonna do? I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but what are you actually gonna do? Right? Makes sense you would have to rely on security. Like, yeah, then you have like people like me, like, yeah, it's a different situation, of course, right? But I'm like twice this size and the weight of the guy that approached her, you know, like it's a whole other situation. Yeah, no, it's wild though. But yeah, hopefully all is well. Hopefully Twitch was able to learn at least a little bit from that. You know what I mean? And also Squishy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How you doing?
I welcome you.
Hold on. Or Lynn, do you have it? Yeah. Jumbo Potato, how you doing? Maui, welcome. Guttermilk, Let's go. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Dispatch. Yeah, that's one of the games I also want to be playing this year. Artisa, how you doing? Welcome. And, what's that? Russian, wait. Russian. I can't read. I can't read. You know, I just give up on reading. You know. Russian Machonki, am I saying this right? Yeah? That's Arrow Games, I don't welcome. Bean Raid, well welcome everyone. Name is the Twitch thing or Twerk for the ones who do not know me with all sorts of variety games here. Today we're playing Funky Guild Wars 1. And we did some, you know, rather unique thing being some coding earlier. Because I managed to get myself involved in some modding somehow. It just happened. You know, just sort of happened. You know. Oh shit, did you actually win? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so basically, you would get one of the billboards featured in the ta-da, intro screen right here. You know? There we go. Always gamble, guaranteed win. Already gambles before. I haven't seen you gamble in a long time, Maui. What gives? I haven't seen you gamble in a long while. I guess we were charging the gambler's aura or something like that, huh? But yeah, how was Dispatch? How did it go? How was everything? How did you guys enjoy the stream? And once again, welcome to some humble little good old Guild Wars here. Yeah. The gambling energy, of course. Yeah, like Dispatch is one of those games I wanted to play within the coming months. Since I didn't do it last year and I know people like it, so I was like, yeah, I should, you know, I should do it. It looks like a fun time as well. But, you know, work happened and I kind of forgot about it, you know? I sort of forgot about that whole situation. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid, though, appreciate it. Huh? Yeah, we're currently doing the funny story, and all we're doing is being chased around by the Illuminati, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So it's episode 4 out of 8. So we still got quite a bit left. Great game, highly recommended. Yeah, I heard. I'm keen. I'm keen on playing it, for sure. I'm keen on playing it. Yeah, it also would be our first playthrough on my side there. Afterwards, because again, I haven't even touched the game, you know. 10% morale boost, damn right. Shame it can't be any higher. Yeah. But again, we got all sorts of variety gaming going on here. Tomorrow, for example, we'll be playing some Core Keeper, which is a fun time. And the day after, we're gonna be doing our little more grim things, being Fear and Hunger. Number 2, which now actually has its category back again, you know? Like, all I know about Dispatch is they have Karlach from Baldur's Gate in there. That's about all I know. That's about all I know about that game. They got Karlach and some mechs. That's it. And there's a guy with his wiener out. That's actually it. Like that. All I know, there's one guy who's maybe radioactive, and he always goes like, "Cocks out for the boys," you know, and that's about it. You know, was his dog on Dispatch? You're saying that like I should care about it, you know, like that's probably the least important thing from the things that I mentioned here, you know. Yeah, good on him, I guess. Good on him. Yeah. But yeah, I never really particularly care too much about like YouTubers or like celebrities like voicing certain characters, right? It's like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's Matthew Mercer, you know? Since he kind of popped off ever since Critical Role happened. After all, yeah. Alright, Blue Twin, I'm gonna go watch Steven Universe. Ah, that's a fun show, though. It's understandable, honestly. Understandable. And, again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya once more. Stay blue and do enjoy it. Alright? Do enjoy it. There's one guy with his wiener. There is one guy with his wiener out though. Like he literally is. Like I think his wiener is more important than Moist Critical. I know, controversial statement, but I'm just saying. Like man is proud of it, and I can respect that. I can respect it. You know, like he has confidence. He probably shouldn't be, but he has confidence. You know, and like that goes a long way. You know, believe it or not. Like. God, there's people that are far better off than him, but they don't have the confidence, you know? Yeah. Wow? Yeah, wow. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. Doing well. Welcome to stream number 2 of the day, because my PC crashed earlier and was doing funny coding. Unrelated to the coding, most likely. Most likely unrelated to it, because I don't see how that would be the case, you know? Yeah. Now it was probably mainly because of the way the game minimized and opened up again and just caused a freeze. Yeah. What a time to join! Yeah, what a time. Huge drama. Troke likes winners more than Moist Critical. I mean, I like mine more than Moist Critical, especially, yeah. Like, I actually care about that one. What did Charlie ever do for me? What did Moist Critical ever do for me, huh? What did he ever do for me? Meanwhile, the face my wiener did for me. Man, he's always there for me, you know? And I don't mean Most Critical. No, I mean... I mean the little destroyer I'm packing. Okay, dude, I'm gonna stop. Yeah. So anyways, guys, how you doing? Welcome to Guild Wars. Yeah. It's surreal. Or is it day 1? Yeah, OG. There's an OG. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyways, there's Illuminati, some of those people, you know? Neutral greener lore. You never know you needed that lore. People never do. Until they get it. And they're like, damn. Thank you. Thank you for broadening my horizons. And, you know, I never knew I wanted to know this lore. And I'll be like, you're welcome. You're welcome. Add it to the wiki, yeah, that's right. So, Illuminati, what you gonna do, The Eye of Gen 4. I knew I needed it, but was afraid to ask. Nah, that's okay. That's okay.
When they're ready, escort all the
I
chosen to the
understand.
caravan.
Yes, sir.
We leave within the hour.
A few people were afflicted with fear. You know what? That's because of the story, eh? That's lore for some other day. Yes. I mean, there was a fairly quick quest. Right there, you know? That was fairly quick. So what's gonna happen? Where those little peepos going? I still suspect they're evil, you know? Oh no. Guys with what appears fairly unpractical weapons.
It came from over there.
Luckily they don't know that they're hiding behind a giant rock right next to them.
It's an ambush.
I'm sorry, that ambush can... If you don't see that one coming, honestly, you deserve to be ambushed at that point.
It's a shining blade!
Dwayna, protect us.
Quickly,
Oh.
take the chosen into the jungle.
Not the jungle. No.
Please don't hurt us.
The jungle has
Keep
texts
quiet.
and stuff.
Your suffering will be
No.
over soon.
Wait. Though she is a redhead. Maybe not all that bad, you know? Dun, the jungle. The jungle. Tribal blades. Yeah. Are we now in, yes, we are. We are in fact in the jungle. Hello, trader. A longbow, a cesta. Again, I don't need it necessarily, is all I'm saying. Axe rake, though, on the other hand, sounds more cool to me. Indeed. The jungle has red hats. Oh my beer. You know what it reminds me of? Who was here for when we played Black Reliquary? who was here for when we were playing for Black Reliquary? Because let me tell you one thing, Black Reliquary, man, this is going on, alright? Yeah, teleport to the Barrens. Don't forget to look for Mancook's wife. I suppose. Oh, trade. Crippling cleaver. Luna, how can I thank you? Thank you for the crippling cleaver. Why? It's gonna make crippling people so much easier. How did you know? How did you know I like crippling people? By using them. Ah, why? Please, you're too kind. You're too kind. Also, fairly close to her, Grogu. Fairly close. Yeah. Little less energy, though. Little less energy. This is 17, 6 or 19. And then there's a sword. Does more damage. Little less armor, though, when attacking. But it reduces my armor, but it also gives me armor. So what is it now? Yeah, the less energy might be problematic, but at the same time, we do have a light workaround. We have a bit of a... It is actually the Barrens! What the fuck? It's... And this back there is the crater of Ungoro. Bro, you're not gonna fool me. Yeah, I'm in the Barrens, and this is the crater of Ungoro, and we're gonna see like a T-Rex bank, or like a Devil Sword or something, you know? Calling it right now, dude. Calling it as I see it. Dude, a Meguma waist suit. I never realized that I'm just wow. Back to work. Good luck with work, my guy. Good luck with work. Hopefully work will be kind to you. Phone stalkers. Oh yeah, doesn't the Meguma jungle have like a thing where plants are like super mega hostile? Wasn't that like a thing? Yeah. It's slowly but surely coming back to me there. For sure. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember there was something. Yeah, it was something there. And the pocket raptors. It's like pocket scent, but like hungry. Very hungry. It'll be fine. They're not attacking us, so not our problem. Yeah, no. It's, I can see bristleback boars being here. Huh? Or devoured drone. Huh. Yeah, since I was like in the Silver Wastes in Guild Wars 2, and you also fought quite a lot of plants in that one. Quite a lot of them. Honestly, you know, like 100 bucks for the guild isn't that crazy looking at it right now, since we are getting like half of that per enemy here right now, so it's really not that crazy. A warthog! Look at that little guy! Oh, Warthog-chan. Alright, I mean, I can't help myself but wonder, do the Meguma Wastes have some quirky looking new armor? Because I'm always down for new armor, you know, changing the visuals of my boy, you know? Altering those a little. Don't you run! Give me that horny carapace, I'm in horny carapace. Bit of a Freudian slip back there. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Gotta be going around here effectively, huh? Yeah, so we got a wasteland right next to the jungle. Indeed. I like it though. I mean, I like it. Reminds me a bit of old Ascalon, you know? Where everything was fucked. Ah, yes, good times. Huh? Ah, that's above. That's above, and I'm below. Sure hope that ain't a problem. You know? Sure hope. I've only known priests hearing Ascalon in this game. Yeah? Look, Alacor, I'm like trying super hard to not make a fuck ton of characters and then some, you know. Did you know after Ascalon gets smeared and seared with the cooking pot incident that everything turns fairly monotonous with the collar before you actually go to the mountains and collar returns to the game again? Yeah. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to Elementalist Warrior here, known as Talk on Deeds. How goes it, man? Go if you want. And anyone else, if you guys wanna. Whenever we're done with prophecies and we move on to Nightfall or factions, really whichever we prefer here, right? I think it'd be a neat idea if we try to make a hardcore character. No, you will not lose the character if they die, you just lose the hardcore tag. And, yeah, just kinda go for the game with a hardcore character and see how far we can make it with one of the new DLCs. I think that'd be interesting. Have a bit of a clan, you know? Go around, crumb people, look badass doing it, you know? I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be kinda neat to do. It's a lot of fun. Sure be, yeah. Yeah, like, the way I'm playing Warrior Elementalist right now is by cleaving everyone apart with every warrior skill known to man, and occasionally using elemental magic to buff myself, is what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to become a beefcake right now, you know? I like my beefcakes. What can I say? Orcs don't lie. Oh, look at those very beautifully disgusting Wind Riders here. Yeah, also got my occasional AoE attack, of course, you see. Gotta have those, right? Gotta have those. Yonk 'em. And then spunk 'em. 40 then some damage, and we're good. Damn right. Battle Mage, that's right. Even though people refer to me as the Battle Boss because of how beefy I am, that's right! Yeah, mainly Earth Magic spec'd. I got a bit of Air Magic for the AoE, but like, I got mainly Earth. Because that's where the buff defense things actually mainly come in. I know that like Fire Rain or Firestorm, whatever it's called, is actually pretty good. But I don't really use it. I mainly use the axe skills. Bonetti's defense! You know, to gain energy when I block an enemy. And then my 2 buff spells for physical and elemental, and then I just like fart on people, I guess. Which is pretty effective apparently, so there's that. But yeah, can't forget about some Bonetti's defense! Bonetti knows how to defend himself. And how to gain a lot of energy doing so, you see? Before Bonetti's defense, it used to be Endure, like Endure Pain, which was actually pretty decent of a panic button, you know? It was a scary fight. Bonetti? Or the previous one? I guess you mean the previous one. Yeah. No, I could have seen them getting us Chosen Villager. There's a lot of Chosen Villagers. This is like Chosen of Chaos or something, eh? And enter the wilds we do. But us the guy? It could have been important. Which one was it? Who was it? Who did we lose? So I know that I can kick him. Who did we lose? Was it Orion? Was it Orion? Say the word, I'm gonna punt Orion. I'm gonna kick his ass. Was it Orion? Claude? Claude. I'm gonna kick Claude. I can't have people like that hold me back, you know? If Claude throws in a battle like that, clearly we don't need Claude. If he dies, then that... it's almost like he doesn't want to be part of this adventure, you know? It's almost like he doesn't want to be here. If Claude actually locked the fuck in, I'm sure he wouldn't have died. No, I'm serious. I kick Claude. Yeah, screw him. Instead of Claude, I'm gonna get my boy, Little Thumb. That's right. You know? Because little Thumb is locked in. He's locked the fuck in. Alright? We got scouts, we got a merchante. And that's it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Now we can enter the mission here. But one thing after another. I sold this. I sold that. I sold this. The tank armor we can keep. Yeah, a lot of those things will be probably going around and turning into crafting mats, more than likely. Because one thing I can tell you for sure is that I, for one, certainly appreciate having a lovely bit of iron with me, you know? Oh, I certainly would appreciate that. Yeah, put the deadly sister away. Need to identify you and then break you. That is if I could. I guess I can't. Well, what a shame. I guess I'll just sell the deadly sister in this case. Easy. Yeah. Give it a thumb. Wait. Thumb. Yeah, thumb. Little thumb. Little thumb would be a funny name though. Honestly, I feel like if he was called Little Thumb, I would respect him a little more. But it's called Little Thumb because he, I don't know, he's just a chill guy, really. Fuck if I know. Alright. Hunt down the Shining Blade kidnappers and rescue the Chosen they have taken hostage. Just a fleeing Shining Blade rescue the Chosen and also defeat a bunch of jungle trolls. But that's not a part of the fight. Also, I like how trolls here are like wacky looking fish people. The fuck? I love it. Alright, Thumb. Get him, little Thumb. Get him. Thumb him up. Yeah, I'm certainly feeling the negative energy from the weapon. Literally negative energy I got. I also loved how this enemy looked like, by the way. Big plant monster. Get one of these. I walk up to those. I start wailing on them viciously. Because if there's one thing I know about these guys is they can heal. If you do the hardcore playthrough in factions, I already know what I'm making, yeah? What you thinking of? What's your poison? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I see myself defaulting to, you know, the thing that I am already, being brawn. Very, very brawny. Ritualist. I shall be a healer. Yeah, I heard people say that Ritualist was apparently really, really good. Our Ritualist was kinda nutty. I shall see what I will be, yeah. Warmonk is also fun. Oh, I imagine so. You have all the self-heals in the world then. Yeah, very paladin-y, yeah. Very. Like, when I was making this character, yes, I did go with Elemental Warrior. Or Warrior Elemental, I suppose, if the differentiation matters. Like, I started as Warrior, effectively, right? But a very close second would have been Warrior Ranger, you know? Since I like the idea of having, like, a little pet with me as well. Just, like, you know, fucking stuff up their way. And just mainly for the pet. I don't know how viable it would be, of course, but I don't know. I like the idea of it. You know, be like a melee ranger, effectively. Or, you know, a Death Knight if you go Necromancer Warrior. Definitely would have been an idea as well. You can change your secondary profession. Oh shit, let's go! That is interesting. Shining Blade Kidnappers. I mean, I guess we just stay on the road here. Only usable pre-searing? Oh, I wouldn't know. There's imps pre-searing? wait, hold on. All I knew is there were some funny little dodos or some shit. But there's some cool little critters around. But yeah, I wouldn't know personally. Maybe someone in chat can help you with that one. But yeah, I figured eventually you'd be able to change your secondary profession. It's probably not your primary. Hey, big guy. What's poppin', man? Time to pop on Armor of Earth. And then get some blocking going and then just win. Did I go maybe a little too hard on him? Maybe I did. Would I do it again? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I totally. Onyx, welcome back! I might have access to it. A little imp pet. What would I even see that? Out of curiosity. Or is it one of the things they added like in one of the updates? Hey, bonus into chat? Alright. Let me just murder some things real quick. Some moss scarabs. Slash bonus. Outposts. Okay, well maybe an outpost will do it, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I finished my previous stream. Not voluntarily! Not voluntarily. Nicht freiwillig. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to. So, basically what had happened was we were doing some coding, right? We were doing some coding, we were doing some modding, effectively, as we wanted to mod Conquest of Elysium 5. And everything was going swell, and towards the end of the modding session we were doing, the PC crashed. Like, all froze up and just crashed. And I'm like, beautiful. Time to restart the PC. But while restarting the PC, what also happened was that a Windows update, a rogue Windows update occurred. So there's that. Oh, look at that. A little goat. Oh, look at that. But yeah, it's very, very inconvenient. Highly inconvenient Windows update. So yeah, stream was offline for a little longer than I would have liked it to be. But yeah, my Mimi bad. It reminds me of Guild Wars 2 when I had like a pocket woman with me. Like the queen with her feet out. So I have her as a pet, which sounds even weirder without any context. Like, yes, I had a queen as a pet. What about it? What you gonna do, huh? She's my pet. That's right. It's annoying when it happens. Yeah, like, especially when streaming, and for some reason it only happens when streaming. Like, if my PC crashes, it's obviously gonna be during a stream, nowhere else. You know? Those of a pocket person, beautiful. Extraordinary. Yeah, gotta have some pocket people here, you know, gotta. Man, that's gonna be convenient to have, huh? Some jungle mancy like that. There's a fleeing, shining blade. And rescue the chosen. Oh look! Centaurs. We can commit centricide. Yeah, just go for the guy who I imagine is the hero, judging by his abilities and then some. And traits. If I'm playing Guild Wars, why thank you. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. We're just kind of progressing the story here. And yeah, I mean, again, like I like doing the modding bit. I just don't know how people enjoyed it. You know, I just don't have information to go off of that. I know coding's not for everyone, right? So I completely get that. Maybe more like the sprite work. Maybe I can do some of the sprite work on stream here and there. But probably not the coding bits and pieces, you know. Maybe I'll just put the coding part on the side and just like reserve some sprites for stream, because that's more fitting, I guess, right? All things considered. But yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. But yeah, Guild Wars is a good time. It's always a lovely treat to go through this game. And, you know, seeing how everything was before the MMO, you know? It's like, definitely one of the big appeals for me as well, like seeing how Guild Wars 1 is compared to Guild Wars 2 in terms of its environment, story, and all that fuzz, right? Always curious to see. Now, I imagine we have to delve deeper into the jungle. Spirit of symbiosis. What does that even mean? Oh, wacky looking spirit, you know that? It just sounds like I'm whiffing my attacks. There's a lot of centaurs on top of one another. Not like it'll stop me. And centaur, which I can assume they're just damage dealers, aren't they? Probably. Warlock, Protector. Okay, Protector is bad news. Yeah, Protector is in fact bad news. I activate a funky defense. Right, little farm. This is a little spicier now. This is effectively we're fighting two groups at the same time. But at least our healer has been eliminated now, so that will make things a little more manageable for us. We're gonna knock him down a little. Our little thumb got him. And then we'll just deal with the last of the centaur here. The Maguma Hunter. Hold on, I'm sure he doesn't mind me picking up the skin of his fallen comrades while he's mid-battle with us, you know? I'm sure that's perfectly chill, no? Oh, I am a floating head. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't mind. I mean, the skin firmly fell off of him, you know? I didn't really do too much. Vine seed flower. We're just gonna go over this here. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm sure those bandits walked through somewhere. Somewhere here. The Tree of Vitality. What if we beat up the Tree of Vitality while we're here, you know? Hypothetically. Let's see how much vitality we got in comparison to some tree. We might as well use this beautiful opportunity here to deal with like any sort of ants that there be. Including the troll family. And that wacky Tree of Vitality. Alright, tree. Let's see what you're made out of, shall we? As long as it won't be one of those situations like in the previous long dungeon we did in the mountains with dwarves and whatnot, where, you know, like there were multiple dead ends with absolutely nothing in them. Like, absolutely nothing, not even a smidge. Nothing but the void itself. Now, it was rather disappointing to say the least. Being told there's nothing but death. Which there was plenty of. I was the only survivor of the party. I literally lived with 1 HP. You know? Which is so wild to think about. Like, exactly 1 HP. And I did survive. I was a survivor. Until I wasn't anymore. I survived until I died. Bonk. I imagine, yeah. Guy in the front is no more. Little Farm seems to have that under control for the most part. The Wind Riders themselves aren't as scary as long as it's not like a high amount of them, I suppose, right? Overall, they feel fairly manageable. Like, they're kind of more on the squishier side of things comparatively. But yeah, I do very much appreciate how the game becomes far more action-packed after, like, pre- and post-searing of Ascalon. Since, like, Ascalon itself was definitely a bit slow at times, you know? It certainly was. So I do appreciate like the change of pace they introduced here. Look, Ma! Ma! Look, I'm tanking! Ma, I'm doing it! Ma, I'm doing the thing! I'm tanking! It's happening! You're proud of me, Ma! Ma, you're proud of me! I did the thing! Alright, there we go. And now we just take care of the stragglers, you know? Smoking the guy who hasn't ventured out beyond the walls of pre-searing. Nah, I don't know, man. Like, they do limit the party size to only 2 people at first, right? And battles can be slow. Like, I still remember when I fought a bear. And that bear fight felt so boring. Like, I literally just stood there auto-attacking him, and every now and then I just healed. You know, that's it. And then once you're done there, you actually get access to the henchmen, and you can have 2 henchmen at a time. Well, sorry, 4 henchmen in total, I mean, my bad. 4 party members, 3 henchmen, sorry. 3 henchmen. So that's cool. That's nice. That works. And even later on, they increased the limit to what we have right now, being 6 people. So, you know, the battles are bigger, they're more epic, they're more action-packed and everything. Like, it does certainly do get better. It's just a bit of a shame that it starts a little slow, you know? I mean, I get it, but it's very slow. It's like, slow. It's a slow start. Yeah, it's very slow. I didn't increasing, so I just wasn't just me who made it a lot more fun. Yeah, no. If you have an actual imp companion that is capable of fighting alongside, this is again, I didn't even know about it until now. Oh no, no, Luna, no. Don't worry, Luna. I'm sure everyone's gonna be able to lock the fuck in right now, and, you know, clutch this thing, and oh, you're back, never mind, okay, so cool. Well, even then, I'm sure we would have been able to clutch it and lock the fuck in, you know? Yeah. Spirit of muddy terrain. The dead thing even gets a spirit, you know? Yeah, let me get some seed. There's a firebolt and fire ran and can heal itself. Oh, that's actually really good, yeah. That's actually really good. God damn. Yeah, it is pretty neat, especially for the AoE attack. That's actually very nice to have. Like, I know when I had my Firestorm on me as the Elementalist, and was like, okay, shit kind of fucks. Like it. I like it. Yeah, for sure. That's just bonus thing. It's Igneous Summoning Stone that will allow you to summon him. Alright, well, I just hope I can, right? I guess, you know, we'll see. I'll be your guinea pig. This one time. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see whether or not I am eligible. Dude, that troll got walloped. Dude, that troll got walloped. I can't help myself but feel like we're about to go in a circle here. Let's call it a hunch that all of these trolls are just optional. Let's call it a bit of a very, very strong hunch that I'm not meant to be down here. I'm meant to be soaring up high on the cliffside instead, probably. Hey, just a hunch, though. Just a hunch. Alright. Well, I mean, I suppose in the meantime we can go after the shiny, the Gretch Trundle. What a beautiful name, Gretch Trundle. And a bunch of rather sizable spiders here. I AoE them. And you know what? I'll probably do it again. Poor little thumbs getting mega poison. There we go. I AoE them again. AoE is my beloved. Indeed. And, dude, I keep doing it. I'm not about to stop with my AoEs either. I see that Orion joined in on the fun about the AoEs here. That'll do. A piercing axe. I see Gretch Trundle is done up and about, causing havoc. Or Gretch, if that's even your real name. Gretch, where you going, huh? Mr. Frundle. Mr. Frundle, where are you going? The other summoning stones you can get through the game neat. So just by playing, basically, you just unlock them by doing certain activities. That right. Oh, that is neat. That is neat. Bonk. Alright, gotcha. I imagine it's very much like achievement related and whatnot. That's cool. I know there's like a whole achievement thing, but I have absolutely no idea where I can look those up, you know? Oh, so what the fuck, you got another shiny axe? Look at that! It's another spiked axe. What the fuck? You keep getting the yellow dude there, huh? My. Gonna make me jelly. All I get is the occasional purple that I can't use. that's all I'm getting. Pop him, twist him, and defeat him. The Guma spider web. Don't mind me taking that with me. Could come in handy. Wait! No! We are on the right way. Because I was genuinely about to say, yeah, this isn't it, huh? But I just saw the enemy dialogue and it's like, wait, no, this is actually it. Let's go! Gruk? Plug. What? Who? Did I... You okay, Brook? Gruk? Plugalug. Gruk Plugalug. My boy. Good old Gruk Plugalug. My boy. My boy right there, clearly. It's him. The chosen one. This is the shiniest of all the trolls. Damn. Now, you see, I'm doing the thing I tend not to be doing normally, which is actually kind of go for the big, beefy guy who's more of a distraction while the spiders are allowed to do some actual damage here. Normally, I don't really do it this way. Since you want to be getting rid of the DPS first, right? Or healers if they are present. Yeah. Look, oh no, Torque has stomp. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what sort of name that is. Like, it's the guy. -1. Yeah, it's fear the -1. Fear the -1s. Anything back there? Not really. Look, I can become beef. I got my 36 bonus armor waiting for me down here. I'm just saying, and if it's elemental, I even have something for that, you see. But first, it seems like we're about to find some Quillboars, because this is literally the Baron's dungeon with the Quillboars, huh? Isn't it? What is it called again? In, like, near Mulgore? The Thorn place? Ah, you know the one. You know the one. Razor Fan, yeah, Razor Fan. I know, I was like the Razor Fan. What was it like? Was it the crawl with the undead? They had like a lich at the end.
No, please, no.
That's like me. Oh no, please, do not save me. No, I am so trapped and defenseless. What will I do? No, please. Like, that's kind of what it sounded like, you know? Oh, please. If only somebody was here to save me, no. Like, that's the same acting.
You there. You can chase us through the jungle later. But if you have even a shred of
No
decency in
level
your
1
heart, I
fry. Yeah,
beseech
that's fair.
you,
I'm
help
a
us
righteous
save the
alliance
chosen.
player. It's okay to have the wrong opinion, Aliko. Don't worry about it. I can always fix you. I can fix you, don't worry. Listen. As a plus, you know, the two of us we'll play some Horde, you know, you can I don't know, man, you can be a troll, you know, you can smash the Tastingussy, you know, Tastingo, and then like all is gonna be good, you know, for the Horde. Thank you, glad you got me covered. Now, you gotta understand, anything and everything the Volpara do, the Horde does not answer for, even though they're part of the faction. It was a mistake, everybody knows it, nobody really understands why the Volpara, of all the things, have been added to the game, and not the cool snake people. Fuck, the snake people are even way cooler than the Dragfear. I forgot what the snake people were called, but you know, same zone as with the Volpara, there were those snake people. And they actually had lore. They actually were kind of cool. But now we're with the Volpara. Now we're with the tiny fox guys, you know, who are worse than the gnomes, which is a pretty tall order. Pun not intended. Yeah. Whatever about the Volpara, they're a mistake. That's what they are. They're a mistake is what the Volpara are. Alright? That's what they are. The tiny little Pomeranian characters or something. I don't know, man. Yeah. Only way to play Horde as Blood Elf. I mean, fair enough, right?
Seconds to explain yourselves before we run you through.
I don't know. Like, I like the orcs, I like the trolls, I like the undead, I like the Tauren, I like...
Perhaps it is you
goblins are cool. Goblins are cool too. Screw the Volpara. Don't care about Pandaren. Dragfear or nothing.
You're not typical white man. As evidenced
Blood
by your
Elves.
bravery
I don't really
willingness to
play
help
often,
save the
but like they're
chosen.
pretty alright.
Had you not shown up when you did,
Best
we
crack
might have
addict
lost
out
them
there.
after all.
Lost them? You weren't trying to get them killed?
What did you think? That we liberated the chosen from the murderous mantle only to feed
Yes.
them to the spiders?
Yes, that is
Nothing
what I
could be
thought.
farther from the truth.
Then what were you doing?
Rescuing them from the mantle, that's what. The spiders were a miscalculation.
I don't trust them of any.
I like
Their
that there's
mantle, plain
the
and
stone
simple.
dwarfs you can play
I
as.
can see that, Marcus.
I think they're cool.
But something tells me if they see for
It's a shame.
themselves
Like,
what the white
when I
mantle
play
really
Alliance,
do to the chosen, they'll
I
have a
only
change
play
of heart
either
about their
dwarf or
masters.
dark iron
What are
dwarf.
you saying?
That's about it. So,
Yes,
if I
Marcus,
like, I'm like with
that's
you
exactly what I mean to do.
with Blood Elves. I
Who
just
knows?
dwarf.
Once
I
they've
just
seen
dwarf
the
it out.
bloodstone, they may
First of the
end up
name,
being
indeed.
valuable allies.
Welcome,
This is a
Maro.
mistake,
Thank you for the
Amelia.
follow. Appreciate it.
Maybe
Welcome.
it is. If my hunch about you is correct, then you'll head to
Yeah.
Bloodstone Fen.
Yeah, I can
The
see
truth
that.
about the white mantle will
So you got,
reveal
like, the
itself,
weird void
and you will be
elves.
faced with a difficult decision.
My baby, my nostalgia incarnate. Yeah, we're kind of going for the game right now. Seeing... So, we played Guild Wars 2, right? We did all of the base content there up to Zayten. And I was curious on how the first game was, because I heard a lot of good things about it. And here we are. In the... Oh. Shit. I talked to them again. The scout got me. I get scouted. I thought it was a quest. I didn't... look, brain off. I was brain off right there. I walked out with a scout. Mistakes were made. I did not mean for this to happen. What is it again? What was it again? Northern Travel, right? That's the guy. It's play to this day. I'm still pre-searing, trying to get level 20. Yes, I hate my life. Trying to get level 20 pre-searing? Or like, what? Can you even do that? Then the mobs like, stop giving XP? Tarnished Coast? I think so? Give me to Radasam. I don't think I need to be in Radasam, but yeah, let's go to Radasam. Why not? Let's visit the little gremlins. Sure. I do not meet the requirements. Never mind, Radasam. Never mind. Where the fuck was I? In this large Doomlord Shrine. Ulfstedt. Royal Station, the Eye of... Can I go there? I don't know. No? Where's home? Where's my home? Tyrian Travel, that's the one, no? It's Tyrian Travel, hold on. I'm silly, I'm a little silly goofus. Tyrian Travel. Yeah, he's that one. He's that one. Yeah, okay, got it. Looking good in armor? Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate. I don't bother you. But like 1 hours plus, I think, and I've only played pre-searing. I have a few chars closer. How does that work? Wait, what the fuck? There's an NPC that gives you 1 quest per day to get 1000 XP per day. What? I didn't even know! Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's kind of wild. I didn't realize. Oh, so Red, welcome! Yeah, sorry, first string crashed there with the coding and whatnot we did. Yeah. My little thumb. You come in here. Oh? Well, of course I want to talk to you, Luna. Give Archer. Oh wow. You are spoiling me here. You are spoiling me. You shouldn't. You're too nice to me. Do we have Onion? I'm gonna get Onion the mage. There we go. You're no chance, yeah. I still haven't found myself. Oh, maybe you will, right? Maybe you will. Connect yourself once per day to finish the quest. I guess. I mean, you just log on? Is that all? You just log on? Quest, what you do when you fish, just try and go one, never complete and just keep reloading maps and kill the mobs because they scale up. Wow, that's crazy. I'm learning things that I didn't know were even possible. This is crazy, you guys. What the fuck? Like, my mind is being blown right now. Yes, let's get a tower shield against dwarves specifically. That's actually really good. Do I meet the axe skill though? This axe skill 9. 6 strength, hold on. Strength of 6. Tactics, I don't really need right now, so I'll just treat tactics as a little dump stat. You know what I mean? Axe Mastery, yeah, I mean, I'd like to. I'd like to get it enough to get the Icy Spiked Axe of Dwarf Slaying. I don't know what I have against little people, but apparently I hate them. Yeah. What you do is to never do your quest. You just farm XP, like XP from monsters, so that at the end you can do all the quests that level up from them at like... Wow, that's... again, that's wild. That's wild. I never knew. Man. This is like news to me there, that you can't even do that. Strength was okay. Maybe I'll become a little more newbie in Earth Magic. Really get that Axe Mastery. Maybe even like Gimp this. I need 11 points. I would need to Gimp Earth Magic even farther. All in the name of good weapon. All in the name of a good chopper. And damn, it's a good chopper. Now, sadly my Earth Magic has suffered quite a lot from this. So my spells aren't as crazy anymore. Instead of a 36, it's a 31. And I'm slower. And it's 10 seconds here. The cold damage is still okay. But I should do far more damage with my axe skills now instead. So, I mean, I guess you trade one thing for another, right? And skill-wise? Skill-wise, it's gonna be something. You're all crazy. I am crazy. I am a little... Yes. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Wouldn't it be boring if one wasn't at least a little crazy, you know? Okay, I got Penetrating Blow, I got a few things back here. And 7-string Watchbreaker, let's go, dude! Hell yeah! Yeah, I hope I wasn't, like, messing with anyone's watch streak by redoing the stream effectively, since before it kind of, like, went to poop. Frenzy Flare, Distracting Blow. It could be good. You get 100% more adrenaline. Could be good too. Resurrection Singer kinda a must. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with what we have here. Yeah, sure, we can keep with Bonetti's defense. You know, we can keep that around. Yeah. Yeah, slash bonus. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Hold on. It's just bonus. I think if time for another mission, I physio again. You have to make do with the inferior healer. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. But that's perfectly fine. If you gotta go, you gotta go. No bonus? I guess I don't have any slash bonus. I guess I don't. Yeah. But just so you know, I think I was recommended you stream like eons ago on going through the Guild Wars category, but I also I got to know you through Moshi. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, she is, yeah. Gotten some stuff, let's see. Not seeing anything around here anywhere, I think. No. No. I guess nothing, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we do all sorts of variety here, right? So we do Guild Wars, tomorrow are gonna be doing some Core Keeper, it's gonna be a bit of a later stream, so like, we'll already be streaming around this time, but it'll be a little later than usual, because I normally start like 5 hours, almost 6 hours before the time that is right now. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a late stream, and the day after that we'll be playing Fear and Hunger, and we do some art and animations as well, and all the stuff, right? All the stuff. Just so much going on. Yeah. Game is amazing too, love it. Yeah, Core Keeper is a fun time. I managed to get, what's its face? Rune Song, I think, is what it's called. Off stream, even. Off stream! I got a legendary weapon off stream, because I was like, trying to get some resources to make a fancy looking house, right? And I kind of came across this rune. Obviously I couldn't help myself because I'm silly like that. And, you know, I went in there, and before you know, I found like this sword thing. I was like, yeah, wait, didn't I need this thing? And we already had pretty much all the other parts around already. So yeah, I just kind of made the rune song, which is a pretty decent melee weapon, I dare say. You know, I dare say it's pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, architecturing. I'm living in a death temple, so just that. Like bundles, some shit. Ah, yeah, could be. Well, it's okay. Like, it's alright. We're gonna go into Razor Fan back here in the meantime. Nah, it's whatever. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Like, I didn't have the imp the entire time here, so I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Also, maybe get the armor because they're kind of kicking me ass because the inferior healer, no shit, is hella inferior. My god. Fucking Alicia. Always the same with her. Always the same with Alicia. Can't stop throwing, man. God damn it, Alicia! But yeah, I was basically, before, living inside of a place that basically looks like a couple tents. You know, like those cave-link tents with the maggots around and whatnot. Then I was like, okay, time to upgrade, so I made like a whole fancy villa with a lava moat around it as well, because why not? You know? Are you even living life if you don't have a moat full of lava? Are you even gaming? Every good house needs a lava moat. Just saying. If it ain't a lava moat, I don't want it. Piss mode's okay too, because we got some acid around the building. But yeah. Catch up, drop something. Can I just touch the funky seed? You'll need this if you want to catch up. Drop it on the glowing circle to grow a bridge. Right, so I just drop it here. Alright. I like my Scootum that I have here, like the tower shield. Just doesn't really fit with my aesthetic. Hold on, let me fix it. Now I have a red helmet instead of green. Now I'm faster. I do need to lurk. I do prep some food. I'll keep you in the background for the Guild Wars sound effects. Perfectly fine, don't worry. Hopefully you have some good food prep. I should do some meal prepping as well later. Yeah. expensive materials. Absolutely, yeah. You need. I made a crystal floor as well, you know, from the crystal cave area because it looked nice and shiny, and I thought, hey, marbles for losers who can't afford crystal. I want you to do some extra sound effects. Hey, I can hook you up. Okay, there you go. Guild Wars 1 certified sound effects right there. This is happening. All right. There you go. No, the last one was on the house, man. Dude, I had somebody ask me to make growling sounds for them, and I made a couple growl sounds, and I don't know, man. I just implemented a little joke sound at the end as well, right? So you have me do like growl sounds like, you know, and then like at the end, rar. Rar. You know, just because. Why not? You gotta add a bit of a funny to it, you know? You gotta add some funny. Alright. Hey, Guild Wars was about to call up for the next game. Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, hey, remember when you made that one very questionable sound playing Guild Wars 1? Yeah, we want that. We want that, please. Can you hook us up? And I'm like, ah, don't worry, fam, I got you. And all I'm asking is to get the game for free. What a deal, right? I give you voice, you give me game. How about it? Easy. Perfect trade offer, completely flawless. Dude, like imagine like scamming yourself like that. Goddamn. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 has been rumored to be in development. I mean, I guess so. You know what should be in development as well? World of Warcraft 2! Honestly! Just make a new one at this point! Or Warcraft 4! You know, the RTS. I would murder for an actual RTS Warcraft again. Make it good though. Please. Please don't Blizzard it. Please don't do the same thing you did to StarCraft 2. Please do not. Please. I beg you. I beg of you, please do not. Like, it's one to thing, right? Like, Blizzard had so much goodwill. They had so much goodwill. And it's all gone to shit. Like, at this point, people associate Blizzard with, like, not so good things, you know? To say the least. Also, who pulled the other guys? And I'm dead. And I'm back. The healer can't stop throwing because it's not Luna. I can't believe it. But guys, please! Guys, please! Really? The Fort Stalker! God damn, I am now sad. In the game. I would murder for that. Yeah, like if it's anything like the first, well, first, not like the first actually. No, I don't want it to be like the first one. If it's anything like the third one, though, no, that's a dialogue. Then we're talking. Like the third game was Chef Kiss. The second game I grew up with as well. Like the second game was hard to me at least, but I liked it. Yeah. Command Torque is on his knees begging for dear life. It's not that I beg for life, I just wanna be alive, you know? Yeah. It's like, can you imagine having the AI healer be probably the least competent member of your team? Of all the AIs, the healer is the one to keep throwing. The healer! Of all the things, the healer! Man! How you doing, Ray? How you doing? Welcome. We did some sprite work earlier. I think you would have maybe enjoyed that. I was like modding a game, which I also hardly do nowadays, right? I was like modding a game, and we made a couple sprites, and I'm actually fairly happy with them. I am looking forward to having that be fully done. Again, I'm still thinking, like, Conquest of Elysium game night, when, you guys? When do we make a game night for Conquest of Elysium? It's a fun game. my healer AIs be weird. But then again, only play Final Fantasy 14 with healer AI. Yeah, but they also suck. But like the healer AI in Final Fantasy 14 also sucks though. Like, but they're also trash. Dude, like, when I played 14 and I played with AI, my god, dude. I could only pull one mob at a time. With actual players, I know I could do at least 2 pulls at a time, you know? Yeah, I never really noticed. Oh, I noticed! Oh, I noticed! Oh, I noticed! You playing as a tank or not? Trust me, I noticed playing as a tank. Oh, hell I noticed, man. Those people were letting me down. Like, maybe I pull more than one group at a time, and it's so crumbling. Yeah, no wonder you didn't notice then. yeah, that explains you didn't notice it. Yeah, that explains it, yeah, because if I have to use all my damage mitigation in the first battle, something's wrong. If I use all my damage mitigation the first encounter I have, I'm sorry, Chief, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Back then ranged between 5 to 20 minutes. It still did when I played. So, I mean, it's early. That's why I used to play as a tank. But the problem is I played on a US server as an EU person, so people were usually eeping unless you had some sweats. So I did play with AI there. Because, like, my favorite ones were Machinist, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight was okay. What else? Surprisingly didn't like Monk too much. What else? I mean, Paladin and Warrior I played probably the most. Machinist I played a good chunk of. Summoner is okay. Ninja, I liked the gameplay of Ninja. Red Mage was wacky. Blue Mage is a meme. Never bothered with healer outside of Scholar. And that's mainly because it was with Summoner leveled up as well. Yeah. What was Ninja? Oh yeah, like I liked Ninja. I liked the Ninja gameplay loop. Since like, those were like the classes I had like fully leveled up when I played. The only reason I had Scholar leveled, so I did it, I cheated a little bit, you guys. I wanted the Burger King crown, right? And I basically, I did get it. And I don't like playing as healers in games, so what I did was basically level up Summoner, because that levels up Scholar, which is a healer. But I surprisingly actually did kind of like playing as Sage, who is a healer actually. Scholar is, I don't know, kind of boring to play. Sage I liked more. Sage I was more into. But yeah, Burger King crown, man. I'd like, again, to this day, I'd like to think I was a decent mentor. I actually pulled my weight, damn it. Also, I think I needed a nut, and I haven't nutted yet. Ah, there's my nut. Okay, I just need to take one of those with me, and I can make a bridge. Right? Okay, I got a nut. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. White Mage is super boring, I think, yeah. White Mage is so just basic, yeah. That's Black Mage. Black Mage I never played. I never bothered too much with Black Mage. Black Mage just kind of stand still a lot of the time before a healer has to rescue you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sleep check. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Some were better than others, I think. I don't know why, but I love playing healers. I'm not a fan. But look, we can like cover for each other's shortcomings. I love getting the shit kicked out of me, and you love fixing people who get the shit kicked out of them. So you know, it works. Yeah. Black Mage, yeah, basically. I usually touch instances in MMOs outside of the story required once, but they have max levels, so I can solo everything. Fair. I mean, I did it with some of the WoW raids. Fuck, of course I soloed like stuff like the Onyxia, obviously. I soloed like the Flamelands when I could solo them. and whatnot, because I think the places are cool, and back then people were kind of stingy. Look, I literally had to literally go ahead, like somebody was like, oh, so when can you meet up for an interview for a guild? Come on, dude, like, I wanna have to wear a suit when I'm playing a game, you know? I wanna have to do that. So it was that stuff. I never bothered. I gotta go, that's fair. Have a good time in physio, alright? I'm sure they're not gonna be an issue, right? Surely the AI can take them. Surely. Oh, well, sudden teleport. But yeah, have a good one, doing. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I like doing the instances solo, but like the problem, again, I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, right? I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but would I recommend it nowadays? No, I still wouldn't. It's a very story-driven game, and once you pass the story, that's about it, right? There's very little you can do, and I did pretty much all of it, right? I did the stupid island, I did the deep dungeons, I did PvP, I did the stupid saucer, other stuff too, right? I did it all, right? But Raid, Savage, Ultimates, right? Those things. I don't know, man. The story is really the main thing you would play it for, and even then the story is kinda meh. Yeah, it's true. Look, there it is. I said it. The story of Final Fantasy XIV is meh. Because, like, you have A Realm Reborn, which can... I wanted to self-disintegrate then. You got Heavensward, which I actually liked quite a lot. Then you get Stormblood, where I want to self-disintegrate again. Then you got Shadowbringers, which is actually pretty decent. Endwalker, which would have been a perfect wrap-up. And then you have... New World or something, I don't know, like Dawn Trail. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Nah, that's the expansion one was like, okay, enough is enough, I'm done. I'm just done, I quit. I walk. No, I'm not doing this. Endwalker, my canon ending. That's about it, you know? You could always say, Dabu, and
Suck suck.
during the interview, I could. I'm gonna walk up to them and be like,
Something need doing? Work. Dabu. Zuck. My lord.
It's like, wait, hold on. Wait, that's a peasant quote. Wait, hold on a moment. They don't say my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord. Huh? Job's done. No, he has some pretty good quotes nonetheless. Also, how you doing, man? How you doing, Clouds? Welcome. Late Scout Rider. Hi. Job's done. But yeah. I mean, MMO-wise, right? And then they got leaked. Everyone clowned on them. Free company made raids and attendance similar to company structure, yeah. Well, it's not free company, right? Like that's Final Fantasy. It was more about like the WoW stuff. With that one, it's crazy, dude. Some people are so sweaty about it. How about Bossman? Doing well. I had my PC crash today, believe it or not. So I was, again, I already said it a couple of times, so I'll probably stop mentioning it to you. But I was modding Conquest of Elysium 5, which I'm fairly happy with. I have absolutely zero modding knowledge, right? So it was pretty interesting for me to go through. So I was doing some scripting and some sprite work. I tried sussing out how rituals work in that game, which I haven't quite sussed out properly. But while testing, I tapped out of the game, and apparently tapping out of the game crashed my PC, which, you know, well, it sucked. What sucked more was it happened during a stream, and also, on top of that, Windows update, so it took even longer than it should have. You know? That's that. So technically, second stream of the day, technically, but it is what it is. So I'm looking forward to actually making that mod. Like, it's been actually very enjoyable doing that. Like, I've actually liked it quite a lot. Even though I'm brand new to coding and stuff, it was interesting to go through some of it. Sure, it's mainly like, I have to figure out what the hell I need to do, right? So, how do I make the rituals work and whatnot? I'll suss it out eventually. But, you know, once I suss it out, all I need to do is copy and paste, change values, and we got a fully functional mod. Honestly. Like, it's that and maybe events. That's all we gotta do. Easy. The hard part is simply understanding how it works. And that's it. Once you understand it, no problem. I suppose it's applicable for a lot of things. We also got Hep! Hep, Bile Spitter! Good old Hep. But yeah, I was basically making an orc faction in that game. You know, gotta mention
The boys!
you know. And it's been lovely, you know. We got some ice orc, we got some purple orcs, which are obviously respectively invisible in the game. Got some blood orcs as well, which were the ones we made on stream, and yeah, good stuff. And a warlock that is very Gul'dan pilled. Okay, well, I get a 1 seed. What do I do with this? What to do with it? We're winning? Probably. How you doing, Kyoki? The Wind Rider. Get rid of you. The Hogs are the easiest to make. You just don't make a model. No, I made a model. I mean, well, why wouldn't I make one? First of all, the game wouldn't let you, right? Second of all, it'd be boring. It'd be boring not to. I just referenced it in the text, you know? So close. Close indeed. We actually had a winner today. I wonder whether they're gonna cash in, though. You know? That happened before when people just kinda were like, oh, I won, nice. Anyways. Yeah, so anyways, you know? You know, and I'm like, so like, billboard, you want it? You don't want it? Like, what's up? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I want my earth magic to be level 5 again. Thank you very much, game. See the truth about the white mantle. Use the vine bridges to traverse the jungle. Added travel to the bloodstone at your own. Okay. Okay. I don't know, I guess back there, maybe? I mean, I suppose? You been enjoying them already? But we're still on pause? No, I didn't. No, you misunderstand. I am... What I'm saying is, people didn't even tell me what they wanted. When, like, before it was on pause. Is what I'm saying. They are on pause still, yes. They are still on pause. That is correct. But I was talking about something else, you see. So sorry for the confusion there. But it's just the same place again, what the fuck? What do I do with my seed? My nut? Where do I bring it? Because it's literally a giant nut. Ain't no way that's not a nut. I don't know, man. I don't know what's a nut. Huh. What an issue. I mean, I'll take it with me again. I'll walk back here. Maybe it'll reveal a passage somewhere, you know? Maybe. Yeah, perhaps up there. Perhaps. Since we need one of those circles to prop it down on. Like back there. Yeah, that seems like it'll do, maybe, you know? Simple indeed. Let's get some centaurs over there. So all we need to do is learn the truth about the white mantles, which were like the knights we've seen in the, in Lion's Arch, who were doing some extremely ominous dialogues and whatnot as well. Pop a nut. There we go. Right? Right, I see, Klaus, I see. And at least it's not premarital. That'd be haram. Musk Rottail. Alright, we got one of those big two-tailed scorpions right there. Yeah, let's just slap them silly. Shouldn't be too hard to do, right? Especially if they're completely alone here. You know, given the new weapon we got, it's actually not been too bad on dealing with the mana again. Like, it was a little worse when we had that -5 on the energy. It was pretty bad. That one was actually pretty bad then. I like how the healer was being chased around and potentially might have thrown as well. I see, I need another nut. I see. See, I reckon this is what we call padding. Because I need to go all the way back, grab another one of those nuts, and move it all the way back here again. So I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. Curious to see what you'll choose for your first elite skill. Oh. Now I wonder what elite skills there are to begin with as well, so curious myself. Papa, how you doing? How you doing? So you don't happen to have Conquest of Elysium? A very random question that comes out of nowhere? You wouldn't happen to know or have that game or be interested in it whatsoever? Or like how? You know of that game? Yeah, I know it's very much out of the left field. But yeah. No, I mean, I wonder as well. So far, I've been mainly speccing towards being tanky melee boy. Which I feel like is necessary with, you know, Alicia as my healer. Which, goddamn, she is, oh, she's bad. she is bad. Yeah, she's a bit of that, stinky, you know? So I do have the red helmet to make me go a little faster, so hopefully it'll work out. Yeah. Like, rare mythic cards in Magic the Gathering. You'd be super busted with the right synergy, or completely dead without it. Easy, I'll just get Black Lotus. Easy. Yeah. Had to take... Oh no! Had to take the day off of work. Ah, man. You want to talk about it? If so, we can talk about it in DMs. You know, maybe you can... Maybe we can talk about how hard you have it with your day off today, you know? Well, enjoy it, though. Do enjoy it. I hope it's not due to anything, like, overtly serious, though. Mesmerized Black Lotus, actually? Real? I'll probably get something like, I don't know, Wanderlust or something. It's not even that legendary, but like I remember Wanderlust being kind of decent in the very old Magic the Gathering cards, like old ones. You remember Wanderlust? It basically just dealt guaranteed damage to the enemy every turn. That's Wanderlust. Like, it just... Well, was it just 1 damage or was it more? I'm not sure. All I remember is Wanderlust just made you deal damage to the enemy player every turn guaranteed. But both Mesmer and Elemental Mage have mana cheating. I'll consider it. I could see myself using more mana regen as I do tend to run out of it. That's a level 20 guy, by the way. I use a buff. Then again, half of me runs on adrenaline, literally. And the other half of me runs on mana. So, yeah. We'll see, right? We'll see how that's gonna go for me. Not sure if I'll go, like, big on Warrior, or if I go big on the Elementalist with, like, the elite skill stuff, right? So that'll be to be seen. Isn't Warless a ritualist spell? Oh, I meant like Magic the Gathering thing, right? I didn't realize there would be one in this game here too. So I know in Magic the Gathering, like one of the older cards that I do know is Wanderlust. It just does like, I think 1 damage is what it was. But yeah, if it is then, well. I know, so basically what I wanted to do after this here, once we're done with this story in Prophecies, what I wanted to do is play either Factions or Nightfall, and make a hardcore character for it, you know, join the covenant of, what was it, Doom? Doomy? Something like that. Dune? No, don't confuse with Dune. So, yeah, something like that, right? Like that one covenant, and get a little check mark, and just kind of play with some people who also have that thing. It'd be interesting. After all, you don't lose your character when you die, you just lose the check, effectively. They're taking a very Conan, Age of Conan approach to it, because I kind of know it from that game there. Age of Conan was fun. Until you're out of the tutorial zone. Like, they did an interesting thing. I don't know how many of you played Age of Conan, or know of Age of Conan. Basically MMO in the Conan universe, which I absolutely love and adore, mind you. Everything is awesome, but like once you leave the tutorial, stuff stops being voiced, stuff becomes very grindy and tedious, and
the bringer of salvation.
I'll get back to it. Let's put a pin in it.
And I shall
Holy fuck, you're bright!
souls of the unbelievers.
My guy, could you turn down the bloom? Turn down the bloom, please.
Until the false gods have been cast from this world.
Guys, I don't think Jessica Headline is a good guy, you know? I just feel like... Yo! Roundhouse slash! No way! Increase the bloom. Make my retina burn out.
If it isn't our old friends.
Hey!
We thought you'd been killed by the Shining Blade. But I see we were mistaken.
He did increase the bloom. You asked for it.
Your days of murdering innocent people end here. I'm afraid you're mistaken. If anyone ends here, it will be you.
To be fair, they did have a lot of foreshadowing with the goody two-shoes being evil. They had a lot of foreshadowing. For sure. They always struck me ominous, to say the least. Like, I never really fully trusted them, you know? I really didn't. They were very ominous the way they talked. So I guess they split up in little groups and is running away. Easy, they're already running in fear. Let's go. Silly Hablian. Curse of the Blessed Soul. Spell Resurrection skill takes 4 times as long to cast. Ah! Aha! So I want to aggro these guys. I want to aggro this little group. So we'll take them one group at a time here. Because I don't trust the AI healer. The AI healer's probably gonna shit herself, you know? More than likely. More than likely is. I still think it's wild that this game offers a service where you effectively make yourself into a recruitable henchman. Because they knew that the endgame one's kinda poopy, you know? Yeah. Fanatically righteous, militaristic cult? Whatever could go wrong, right? Whatever could possibly go wrong. Oh, Sagante, how are you doing? Welcome. The Abbot Ropes. Yoink. Let me make a bit of a wider berth around them here and catch these two guys while we're at it. So I should be able to get the Abbot without aggroing the rest of them. One of them almost seemed to have been aggroed, but they haven't. I mean, look, one of them loses against a single ghoul. I don't view them as a big threat, honestly. I'm just saying. Yeah. Really enhances the dichotomy of it because of Winifida looks like a villain. Dude, I just look like a gimp. I don't know what you mean. Like it's, except for, you know, wearing leather, I just wore metal instead, you know. That's about the biggest difference between me and Gimp right there with the armor. Alright, let's get rid of the Abbot. Good stuff. Good. Well, almost had him actually, never mind. Almost had him. Almost. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great. Let me just take care of, you know, the ads, and now we can go after Dio or something. I can even cast. I actually get to cast Armor of Earth. Look at that. I get to buff up like a big boy. You know? I actually get to do that now. You know, Hablin is kind of a pushover, I'm not gonna lie. And it's going after some random dude, not even after me. What a guy. You are an artist, meaning you are a villain? I feel like that's a reference that is named at me, I don't get it. What does that mean?
May your soul be lost in the endless mists, never to find rest.
That's right! Hide behind the scootum. Sup, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate you. How goes it? I can take him. I can take him. You know. Villains are artists and you skip to draw. I see.
The White Mantle have been called once again to arms.
Do you have like exams coming up? If so, I'm sure you don't need it.
There
But I
are
wish you good luck,
betrayers
nonetheless.
among us.
Among us?
Those who would masquerade as our friends, only to turn.
What if I had a
and
poop
stab
window
at
like
our
these
hearts.
guys? Think
I
about
have
it.
just received word that these traitors have murdered Justakar Hablion.
They must pay for this.
Yes, my son.
Suddenly goes very close to the mic, and that's the one line. You know he redid it.
Now it is for us to deliver upon them what they have asked for.
Definitely get a boo window. Okay, okay. Runs it down, yeah. Just like
Yes,
that.
my son. We will mete out justice.
Gladiator
and
armor?
take
Yeah, why
our
not, right?
vengeance.
Dude, I love the Mermello helmet.
Leave no
So I might as
stone
well.
unturned. Find the betrayers. Find Hablion's killers. Kill them all.
Mainly I walked around with the Char armor. And now this one because it's new. Make it a hardship like Joma from JoJo. I might as well, before, you know, like, I might as well use my stand to fight, you know, Blue Quake. So, yeah, might as well then. Absolutely. By the way, Soph, I have to tell you one thing. I must come clean with something. I played Core Keeper. I played Core Keeper on my own. I'm at a house. Yep. I'm sorry. I hope we can still be friends. I cheated on you with me. It's like yeah, I'm not even gonna say, you know, but like, yes. I'm sorry. So when you see me tomorrow, I want to be a different man. So I hope that we can look at one another with a mutual understanding of the situation and not... Oh look, New Mexico. I cheated on you with me. I mean, you might as well quote that, right? Plus 12 damage inflicts weakness condition for 20 seconds. If target foe has deep wound, which, not necessarily. Grasping Earth, it's okay. Inferno sounds cool. Deals 30 damage to... Wait, deals 30 fire damage to foes adjacent to you. Wait, hold on. Wait, well, hold up one, freaky little second. Hold on. Blow you up. I'll blow up your house. Or, it's, yeah, I mean, like, you know, you might as well, right? You might as well pretend like it never happened. But, I got a moat, and you have to go past my trap dungeon first. That's right. I made traps around my house, and I would lie if I would say I didn't die multiple times with those traps around when I was like renovating a little, you know. So, yeah, it's they work, they're efficient, they function, they certainly do what they have to do. So you know, fair enough. Inferno 10. So basically, it's cheaper to do Whirlwind, but Inferno does do more damage. How much more damage, though? How much more damage are we talking right now? If I was to go Inferno instead. Oh! Brother man! Oh, brother man! Yes! Oh, I love me a good fire, you know what? Actually, I love me a good fire here. Environmental's Wrath. Demagogues... something. Demagogues something. But yeah, I'm looking forward to sewing it to tomorrow. For sure, for sure. It's gonna be beautiful. Gonna be crazy. We gotta go round. What was it? Demagogues Vanguard. Ah, I see. What about a lich, by the way? there was like a lich and everything, you know. What about him? I mean, I'm sure we'll see him again, right? But like, it's just I've seen him once, and then that's about it. You know. I was also talking about that as well, right? That in Cold Keeper, if melee doesn't end up working out for me, because it is fairly punishing, right? If it was to not work out for me, I'll probably be speccing into Explosive Acutely, you know? That sort of build. So, you know, just spec into Explosion. Because, you know, explosions are pretty cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Surely it's not gonna be a big deal. Sycophant. Well, it makes sense they would have sycophants around. I think it's funny that the sycophant also happens to be their healer right now. At least I imagine it's their healer. Empathy. You know you're an empath when you cast empathy on the enemy. Or ally, whatever. Somebody got empathy. I kinda like Inferno, you know? I kinda like it. It's kinda pretty alright. And now we have a lot of centaurs here too. You know what? What if I Inferno? What if I do the whole Explosion Acutely situation? What if I do that instead? What if I get a healer who actually does heal me? Hypothetically, wouldn't that be crazy for once, you know? Man, that's wishful thinking, you guys. That's wishful thinking we got. Yeah, so I got hit by Executioner Strike. Probably what made me bleed so bad. Wait, no, actually, no, wait, hold on. Executioner Strike just deals raw damage. Never mind. I'm silly. Well, bleeding comes from somewhere, that's for sure. There's some Centaur hide, which my inventory is full. Wow. Alright. Not something I anticipated happening, I'll be completely real. However, there is some things we can be getting rid of. Looks at the chakram, probably this round shield. Tab number 2, it's okay cleaver, you know what, I'll get rid of it. What else? We got a short bow here. We got the shield that I am not really intending on using again. That is if I could actually go for it. The jeweled staff. The ancient eye, which is sell. Same with the Meguma thing. And the stave around here. And then it's all crafting items. Gotcha. We got exactly 4 uses left of the salvaging kit, so we should be all fine here. As we're about to salvage the last of them. Gunk. And might as well take the Meguma web again. There we go. Yeah, probably need to go to another vendor sometime soon. I guess the next time we'll meet one, we'll go there and yeah, we'll just be able to go ahead and like sell all of the stuff that we really don't need right now. We get a protector, and of course I don't want them to be around here. But I can't shake the feeling, but think that I might have potentially aggroed another group here, which would be very funny. Which would be very funny, you see, seeing that I cast funny stone armor as well. That's what I'm thinking. Suddenly they walk away from me, noticing that I'm becoming as dense as a brick, you know? Alright, Runic Hammer. I love how the healer is throwing so unbelievably hard. What are you doing out there? What is the healer cooking? What is the healer cooking? What was she thinking? Actually, what was she thinking? What was the healer thinking? Like, yes, let me walk up to the enemies. Surely they won't focus me then, or like what? If only they would give me, like, another, you know, henchman healer that I could use to compensate for the sheer incompetence of the first one here. Okay, Momaguma Hunters and a warrior. And the symbiosis fella. It doesn't seem like they care overtly too much for, you know, being hit by fire here. But then that's just first impressions I'm getting of these guys. I'm sure they care a little bit at least, right? Remove the Big Bang. Well, it looks alright, looks okay. Thing that Windgust did certainly have going for itself was the fact that I could knock down enemies. That it definitely had going for itself. Like that was pretty dope. Watch yourself. Nah, you watch yourself instead, sir. Alright, you watch yourself. Don't tell me what I'm gonna be watching here. I explode your friend, cutely. That's right. Alright, and it seems like we're gonna be going to the next zone, the Ettenbeck. Ettenbeck! Huh. Alright. That we shall do. Ettenbeck is looking very, dry. Looking very dry in here. You know, I'm just in the Barrens again. Just in the Barrens. And they even have the Centaurs. Like, they're never gonna beat the Barrens comparisons with this one here. But they're never gonna beat the allegations like that. Ain't happening, man. Ain't happening. Not like this. Not if you literally use Centaurs everywhere. Oh, the only thing we're missing are pig people now, you know, the bristlebanks. That's the only thing we're missing here. Hey, we were running. I was about to explode on you. God damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. The white mantle emblem. Probably used to just, you know, get rich. Between tails, even more centaurs, you know, even more of them. Even though they might be horrible slavers, stealing a lot of bleed damage and everything, you know, this really still doesn't explain why we had such a hate boner for ogres in the previous game, yeah. Guild Wars 2, the prequel. in Guild Wars 2, like, I don't know what happened in Guild Wars 2, but, like, for some reason we really, really hated ogres. And I don't know why. We just really did. We burned down our houses, destroyed everything, killed our pets, and everything. And I don't know why. We're still allied with them at the end. You know? Yeah, giant foam plants that crowbar are... Yeah, like... That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. They're never beating... boars? Pig! You know? Pig is only one step away from being pig people. They're only one step away from it. Know the difference. Chat, know the difference. Before you know, we're gonna end up at 1,000 Needles or something, you know? And start doing some wacky goblin races. Also, thank you for the airport. It's appreciate it, you know, the sun is beating down on me out here. And do be, you know. And one last fella. Kind of interesting looking idol. And I'm not saying that just because the text happens to be purple. Oh, am I kidding? Of course I'm saying it because the text happens to be purple. So, basically we're just exterminating the Order right now. Systematically, one group at a time. While we're like busy here in the Barrens. Let me just go right on in and casually explode on these scorpions, you know? Let me just do that real quick. I'm sure they won't mind. I say, looking at that one having like curled up dead. Did we pull another group? Did you guys pull another group perchance? Ah, silly henchmen. Silly henchmen. Gotta say. Those guys. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's definitely gonna start running, but a little too late for that, I reckon. So we can go ahead and defeat like some of the melee variations they happen to have laying around here. Look, even the pig got pissy. I'm sure they got the boar. I'm sure they do. Admin's back. Mind you, there's still a lot of optional content as well. We're kind of going through the main story right here, right now. Meguma chest. There's a lot. There's still like that one extremely fucked up and evil wizard apparently that we could be putting a stop to. Somebody else's. Oh, so we can just walk down. We got Deep Root and Counselor Person Man. Iron Mist Shield Stands. Sounds pretty solid, no? Domination Magic. I mean, I'll talk to you about all sorts of quests here. I'll do that. And you want me to go further into Ettensburg? Like here? That where you want me to go? No? It is just another village, which... Ventati, the centaur. Humans and centaurs lived in peace, but it was long, long ago. I'm afraid we'll not live to see such a time again to Tyria. No doubt, I'm sorry, but I cannot involve myself in the political affairs of humans. I hope you understand. We have been chatting. It seems your other friends of White are surrounded by refuge. Nevertheless, peace is the path I walk. We must remain neutral. Metal will kill us. Ah. Okay, so we found a hippie center. Interesting. The more you know. Well, I do want another salvaging kit. And then we'll just be selling. And we'll be selling a bunch of things. Plant fiber, Meguma thing, this stuff, Chakram, Mark of Aiden, which is a quest item, I guess. The Tangled Seeds, which you don't need. This, which we don't need. That, which we also don't need. Don't need. Don't care. Don't care. Idle, don't care. Carapace, same thing, don't care. Cane, can go away. The main, sold. This, gone. Simple enough, eh? Simple enough. And I'd like my salvaging kit to be in the first item slot. Thank you very much. Get some notes here and yeah, some crafting materials. As one would. I mean, I guess you just go on in here to store stuff and maybe armor? What armor are we talking about? I mean, I really haven't gotten any sort of armor improvements. Which you would be selling. You would be selling armor improvements. Gladiator Harburg. Is there like a way I can check? Look. I'm down. I'm down to get my chest tickles out, you know? Tyrian Curious. Isn't that new? Tyrian helmets? Where's the helmet that I'm almost curious about? Not fancy. Tyrian boots. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Look, we said we would, and you know what? We will. I get myself the gladiator. The gladiator. Where the hell is it? The gladiator. Chest piece. Where is it? Secures Hallberg. There we go. Yeah. I'll get it. Why not? Why not? I'll do it. I'll do it. And then we get some Tyrian boots while we're at it. Epic. So I can now officially become extremely mismatched. There we go, beautiful. I look so skinny now. I don't know, man. I can't help it. I look so skinny in a way. Well, I got one tit out. That counts for something, you know? That's gotta count for somewhat. I don't know, my skin looks so fake. It just looks like it's been grafted onto me here. At least from the back, you know? It sure looks like it. Alright, gladiator man. Out we go with our extremely mismatched armor set now. But you know what? It's warm and I'm already feeling a little better. That one nipple that's outside, it's to intimidate my foe, you see. They will never expect a surprise nipple. Never will they. Autumn slapped the plant thanks for his armor, right? Kinda. Yeah, just again grafted skin. Grafted skin, man. That's all I'm saying. Well, it protects me more than it would have normally, so I'll just take it. It's quite a bit more armor, to be fair. Quite a bit more. So, Athens back. We just want to navigate around the entire place here. Tower's Refuge. It's like armor melted to their skin drain. Yeah. It's like I got a severe burn, you see. I'm gonna get a Centaurs again. I mean, if I could help it, I will avoid them. If I can help it, then murder. Murder is the way. Murder is the way, boys. Murder is the way. Who am I kidding? You know, for a moment I thought Ventari maybe might have gotten through to me, but nah. Nah, I don't think he was. I don't think lack of murder is the way here. I don't think it's the answer. Because clearly killing all of these guys seems to be helping me out much more. There we go! And a few less foes that walk the earth now. The problem is I just need a fuck ton of metal. Oh, I need so much more metal. So much more. You know, while I was at the refuge, I probably should have bought some keys. Because then I could have seen what's in this chest here. It might have been a pretty good item for all I know. Might have been. Alas, we shall never find out. Because I don't have any lockpicks or, you know, any actual keys for this, so it is whatever. Dunk this. You know, at the very least, my character yet isn't suffering from the super mismatched armor. You know, we're like, yeah, it has good stats, but it looks like doo-doo. I have a feeling like I can't even go through here, huh? I have a feeling I might need to go around. Which, in that case, might as well teleport to the refuge. It's faster. You know, it is faster. And I get to talk to the merchant and, you know, remedy my mistake. Keep that. Obviously keep that, right? Yeah, let's go for the Maguma key. Let's buy 2. And it better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. Those Maguma keys better be worth it. I better not be getting a you know, item that I can't even use, which has happened before, mind you. Better not be seeing that. Better not. I'm gonna get angry. That's like 600 bucks I just spent on it. Yeah. Better be worth it. Better be worth it. Hey, look, got XP for just walking around effectively because they just ripped apart those white metal soldiers. 6 damage. Oh, 43 damage. Yeah, I was gonna say 6 damage is really not a big deal. And again, we can still get 36 additional armor if we were to need it. So physically speaking, we're doing rather well right now. Now I could improve upon myself a little more as well, but for the most part, I'm feeling pretty alright here with where I am, armor-wise and tankiness-wise. Get rid of this, then obviously the Meguma Hunters. We'll go for the Protector. Unless I can't keep going, in which case I just blow them all up. Let me just explode everyone! If I can get to where I want to be. And then we go for the Archer. And at least they're not running away from me. They're taking my melee like a true champ. -1, -1, -1. -1 for the auto attack. Yeah, the auto attack isn't really shining through here, is it? It's 0 damage here, 21. Like, I need to use the abilities. Auto attack's not gonna do shit at this point, I feel. Depending on the enemy, I suppose. Oh, we're effectively all the way back again. It's like the little central hideout with, what was that? A Meguma chest. I'll do it for the Meguma chest. Maybe there's gonna be something crazy in there. Do it for the Meguma chest. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help. There goes our healer. No need to worry about that no more. One of their DPSs is gone. And we're all alive still. They are, as we would say, cooked. Start ripping that spirit apart so I can open the Meguma chest. Centaur harness. That is rather disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I spent a key. I spent a key on it. But I can't even wear it. Even if I wanted to, I can't. It reduces my HP. Yeah, like, it sucks. And this is how you can very quickly disintegrate 600 bucks in this game. Well, 300 I suppose. One key only costs 300 and it sure feels like I just wasted those. That was not worth it. that seriously, man, was not worth it. At all. And that sucks. That really does. Even killed a bunch of centaurs for it, man. Okay, this feels like it's kind of the way to go. Back here. I'll just ignore those bozos behind me. On the way, I'll just salvage some axes. Sure, we can fight these fellas. As long as they hardly deal any damage to me, that's fine, you know. Because they seem a little squishier than the centaurs, right? They actually deal a little more damage to them. I guess depending on the attack as well. Because I still do 1 damage on occasion, you know. I still be doing that. But then again, I suppose I am not spec'd to be a attack room, spec'd to be beefy. I'm spec'd for beef. Yeah, we'll just keep walking. We'll just keep walking. Yeah, there's Devourers, there's those guys, you know. We just keep on our way. And die. Don't worry, I got a healer. I'm sure they're gonna do everything in their power. Thank you. Good. Because then I proceed to keep walking. You know, for the barons. Yeah, that did make me a little sad. You know, dying, yeah, it did impact my mood a little. I can't deny that. That did make me a bit weepy. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, then just popping out of the ground. We also have some bristlers down there. But they do also kind of hurt, don't they? They do pack a bit of a punch. Like they got some good burst damage on those bristler guys. The Thorn Stalker. Yeah, a lot of them. Pretty bad news. I do in fact rather avoid them, but I don't think the same goes for Little Thumb, who is really eager to fight him instead. Well, Little Thumb, can you bring him over here at least? Or, what's the sit rep? I guess they don't care. However, I'm afraid we'll have to care about this encounter right there. Surely they don't like burning, right? Surely they're weak to fire, right? Surely they're like tree people. You know, so they gotta be weak. Even though my health could be a little higher right now, I'm not gonna lie. Could be a little higher. Please, AI healer, do the best you can. Thank you and appreciate it. Very, very much so. And I also wonder, if you make yourself into a henchman in, say, the Nightfall DLC, can you use them in prophecies as well? Like, could you technically have a, I don't know, an assassin character with you right here? Or are they, like, strictly hardlocked to, you know, the expansion that they belong into? Because I can see them just staying in the expansion as well. But it'd be interesting to see, right, if you could, like, see the other classes in those. And yes, you can. Okay, so that is pretty cool, actually. So I could basically be getting, like, again, if I was to make myself like an assassin ritualist, and I play prophecies, I could have a class or a class combo here that you normally wouldn't be able to get in prophecies. It costs money, yeah, I know. We did see it when we like arrived in Lion's Orge. Which is wild, right? But like, those normal henchmen, God, they stink sometimes. My God. I'm looking at you, Alicia. When I say that, I'm looking at you, Alicia. I don't know what Alicia's doing, but can't be right. She is serviceable. And that's where it stops. But yeah, I know it does cost money. It's a shame, though. It is a shame. It does sound like a cool mechanic. Snakebite? How goes it? Urgent warning. Uh-huh. And then we move ourselves back into the Aurora Glade. Which I assume we access through back here. That's a lot of moss scarabs. Lots of guys we can simply blow up, huh? Oh, beautiful. Gracious incineration. How beautiful thou art. Looks like the little grab animation that thing just did on me. Yeah, I see that attack right there. Looks a little wacky. They're just gonna facehugger you with them, huh? Alright. You see, Elder Gretchen for your reward. Why, yes, I certainly will. I'll go to good old Gretchen. Surely I can survive until I actually reach the the gate, you know. Surely I won't have to fight any of those jungle denizens right here. And just be on my merry way. Ah. Oh, I'm hobbled. And I'm fine again. I'm feeling once more great. Yeah, right here. To the Aurora Glade we go. We march. Alright, I see. So it is one of these places. I guess the mission it is. I guess the mission it is. Aurora Glade. Get to the Henge portal. Attune the Henge portal before the White Mantle do. Interesting. So we got some portal shenanigans ahead of us. Couple of rocks that I totally can't go around any way, shape, or form. Well, shoot. Guess I simply must go through here then. Oh well. If only I could, like, simply vault over those knee-high rocks, you know? If only. Quest-wise, urgent warning, power quest completed. Council, admin's back. Strong inventories. Defeat a force surrounding in Taurus Refuge. Didn't I do that? Did I do that? Could have sworn I did. Oh well. Well, either way, I'm still gonna go through here. Go through the Aurora Glade. And then we can always teleport back and deal with that. Oh god. We got Big Man and his thorny friends. Yeah, fire is definitely the way with them. No regrets with that. Absolutely none. Zero. 11 damage, okay, 11. I can get behind that. Still like the fact that trolls in this game are just wacky fish people. There's certainly a unique perspective to have in terms of those guys. Let me guess, centaurs are up next, since we're like more in the barren area again. Oh look, a Meguma chest. I can't wait for it to be an extremely useful item. That is definitely going to respect the investment I made into obtaining said key that I own. And it's totally not gonna be a completely useless item. Right here, right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, it's good scrap. It's pretty decent scrap. Yeah. Well, yeah, well. It is what it is, and this time it was just a boatload of scrap metal, effectively. Shame about it, but, you know, can't win them all, I suppose. Can't win them all. And get those weird, hostile plant creatures. On the bright side, having spent 600 bucks, it's like a couple enemies and we're good again. Since like enemies do actually give a fair amount of cash in here, in the place we're in. They do. Can't deny that. There's a lot of devourers here. There's a lot of them. Well, at least they're not too bad right now. Alright, oh. Yep. Now the game's gone. Okay, well, restarting it here. Alright. Yep, there goes the game. Yep, it's gone. I guess I get to turn in the quest. I guess I get to do that in the meantime. 6 to 22. More damage while enchanted. More damage against dwarves. More damage while enchanted. 6 to 22. 6 to 25. I'll stick with the new X. Yeah. Yeah, just it's gone. No more, I say, no more. None of that silly questing that we were doing there. Let me get a bunch of ranged fellas here. Well, that certainly just happened, didn't it? What we can do is go out here and deal with the white mantle folks outside, since it is being shown as a main quest as well. What's this? Balthazar? Oh, idols. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Account. Tournament and the Great Temple of Balthazar. Ah, that's button I never pressed, I guess. There's one button I never clicked. Right, so the forces of the White Mantles. Where they be? We'll just beat them up real quick, and then we'll go back to the Aurora Glade and deal with it. At the very least, we weren't that far into the match. You know? Like, we were still fairly early on. In terms of that place there. So it could have been worse, right? It could have been worse. If it were, like, right at the end, like, fighting the big bad or some shit like that. Yeah, it'd be worse, of course. So this is just a very, very minor setback. But we'll just treat it as if we had basically wiped two devourers or something. I don't know. Okay, we'll take care of these guys here real fast. And all should be awesome. All should be well. When the white mantles are gone. Indeed, indeed. But that is what they have, you know, brought upon themselves here with being, you know, fucked up and evil. We're gonna summon Satan or something at this point. You know, they might as well have been the ones who brought here the undead from Ur. They might as well be. No wonder they don't exist in Guild Wars 2. Never seen a white mantle fella. Alright, well, give me a chakram for that thing. And well, I would need to identify it first. Sas, how you doing? You know what's funny, Sas? When I was messaging you earlier today, I was doing the modding on stream, and PC crashed because I tapped out of Elysium in a weird way, apparently. How you doing, though? It's coming along nicely. You want to see? You want to see the mod? I can show you a little bit of it, if you'd like. It's amazing, right? Yes. All right, guys. I will teleport to your Aurora Glade. Now, don't panic. Don't panic. It's only gonna be a brief, tiny little intermission. The tiniest intermission. I just want to show something to Sass real quick. All right. Yeah, and for the ones who haven't seen it, it is the little mod I was working on. So let's see if it works. Game capture gonna capture it? Real quick, Conquest of Elysium site attention. No PC crash this time, surely, right? Surely not. Or if I do this, maybe then it'll catch on. There we go. So you can see we got a little banner on the side. We got a little banner on the side here, and then we got ourselves the Blue Horde, which is what we are. And yeah, you know, just gonna show you this stuff real quick, you know. To create the Tuber Mega Mix, dude, we should. It'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. Yeah, so this is what we got. We got ourselves some grunts. They're fast and naked and they punch people. We got ourselves the brutes. They're naked but slow and punch people with tree log. We got the impalers. They shoot hard but are very inaccurate, and they probably killed an equal amount of my units as I killed theirs. You know? Yeah. we got legally distinct Gul'dan. Look, it's a Orc Warlock. I have him mainly here to try stuff out, because that's the guy I went to with the ritual to make the Blood Orcs. We got the Spirit Dancer. He dances to commune with the spirits. So there's some spiritualism stuff. And of course we got an Ice Orc Titan Slayer, you know, like unrelated, you know. It doesn't have to be me. Currently we're looking at Arnold.
I slay the Titan. Aye.
You know, that's him right now. So like, yeah, I actually fairly did enjoy making the sprites for, you know, this little lad here. And if we were to just randomly attack these guys, right, I can show you how they look like in battle as well. Which I feel like they look pretty alright. So we get the drummers. We also get the drummers here. They basically just buff people.
Get the chopper.
Yeah. So we got these guys to just punch, right? So they're just like meant to be like expendable weak units. This guy's kind of very armored. We got the casters. The drums, which I just like making the horn sound instead of the drums, you know? And, you know, basically buffing everyone with like bonus strength. Because if we look at Legally Distinct Torque, he doesn't have the buff right now. Anyone have the buff? Basically what they do with the drums, they do apply +2 strength, but it doesn't stack, so it's not gonna be like completely OP, you know? This is an absolutely brutal combo though, is it? I mean, look, I like it though. I like it fits the Warlock. It fits the Warlock, you know? I want to do more Infernal than Black Magic though. I thought some Black Magic could be cool, but I mainly want him to focus on Infernal. Well, this guy has Spiritism and Enchantments. I was thinking of Warrior Ward, but Enchantment fits kind of better, I think. But yeah, we got the sprites. They work pretty well, I'd say. And then there's one sprite that we basically don't see, and that is the Blood Orcs, because the Blood Orcs were meant to be a ritual thing, you know. Is a thing. By the name, Warrior Ward. Yeah. Yeah, it is in the name. it is in the name, can't complain, right? Yeah, so by the time we chop down the barricade, 5 million imps will have spawned here because of the Warlock. But yeah, that's basically what we have going on there. And if I was to very briefly, you know, Alt F4 out of the game, because I'm afraid it'll just crash my PC if I don't. You know, that thing has me on edge at this point. This is the... Let me show you the Blood Orc. Let me show you the Blood Orc that we made. So it's basically an orc made out of blood. I know. Shocker. And... Ah, yeah, right. Because the PC crashed, I don't have the thing open. So, okay, I can show you the little sprites. Look. So we basically got... we got this one, you know, one Blood Orc, and his big cleaver made out of blood, you know. And then we got his attack sprite, you know, where it's like swinging and blood is everywhere, because again, it's an orc made out of blood, which I like the idea of. So, you know, there's that. That's basically what I cooked up with Conquest of Elysium within like those 2 days, effectively. Yeah, play Blue Horde, they are red. I know. Like, the thing is, right, I didn't even say it in the thing, where it's like, you know, we don't like Warlocks. Are you sure you want to go down the path of the Warlock? Like, they exist, they can be good, but you sure you want to go down there? It's not really, you know, our vibe, so to speak. Because what I would like to do with the faction is, like, make it viable to go like a martial route. Like a martial/bestial route. I want to make it viable to maybe go a more elemental route. Or, you know, the more evil fucked up route with the Warlock and whatnot. Obviously people can go every route, but I just like the idea of having like those various options, right? Make the Horde that you'd like, you know? Since like, I want the Warlock specifically to go into like the nastier things, so the Warlock's also the guy to give you like the sacrifices and whatnot from villages. The Spirit Dancer's gonna be like your, you know, default caster, you know, like nothing too crazy, doesn't have the wildest rituals or anything like that, more like supportive. I want the Shaman to focus more on an elemental thing, And I'd like to have like Beastmaster to be getting like animals, so to speak. You know? Yeah, upgrade paths are always cool. Yeah, right? I like the idea. Like hobbits, but there's a cool hobbit overall that lets you pick between being a druid, being a super baron, or being a mech engineer. Of course. Gotta have the hobbit mech engineers. Yeah, no, I mean I'd like to kind of go for something like that. I mean, of course, people can go for all of them, right? I mean, who am I to say no? I'm just providing the tools. I personally enjoy like having specialized runs, and I feel like it might be adding some depth to the faction, while also, you know, giving it like some replayability. Maybe you can like be, oh, this time, you know, maybe if we get a warlock, which is like a 5% chance, because I want a warlock to be very rare, right? Like 5% feels about appropriate, right? Like I want them to not be common. But you could go like a full warlock army, then. Or you stick to the martial things and, you know, just you know, keep them pure. Elemental with the shaman, you know. BRB ad? Ah, those ads! Always the same with them. Always the same. Always there when you least desire them. You know, always. I know, man. I think I can just go over here, no? Looks like a proper path. Let's move those moss scarabs. But yeah, do let me know whenever ads are over, as we're just kind of progressing here through some, you know, some of those smaller encounters. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Bonk. Meguma chest, yeah, I bet there's something amazing there, huh? Yeah, I wish I could say amazing chest I had like in Dark Souls sometimes, you know? Oh, I wish I could claim that here sometimes. What attunement? Whirlwind. Oh, so it's Whirlwind they're shoving me over with, and then they do some stoning to me. Gotcha. I do have technically access to those spells, you know? Technically speaking. And then we got a white mantles fighting the thorns. What an easy kill. Stolen Valor? I don't care. I don't care if it's Stolen Valor or not, it's still my XP by the end of the day there. And that's all I care about. Bonk! Also more XP for the XP god. Just like that. Yeah, I'd like to think that the ads are over by now, no? Surely. What's that? Some white mantles. Next to Kenrick. Yeah, sure, we can go ahead and kill Kenrick. Kenrick has an evil gauntlet. I live again, welcome back. Yeah, no, I mean, I was basically saying I like the idea of having a faction with depth, right? Where you can, like, do different themed playthroughs, you can go with all of the elements at once, right? Or, you know, different ones at different times. I personally obviously don't care, but, like, I like the idea of just the depth it might be adding. I think it'd be cool. And having like a whole faction themed around the gang, right? Like all the streamer friends and whatnot would be also pretty wild. You know? It'd be pretty wank. Like that would be interesting to see for sure though. Yeah. I also want to fuck around with some elements. Events, I mean. Events. So, like, maybe you'd have an event and, you know, D-Twork's gonna show up. You know? Or, you know, an event happens, and if you happen to have a warlock during that event, maybe it's gonna experiment on something and you get, like, an abomination. But maybe there's, like, a 50% chance it'll turn against you. Something like that. Again, cool ideas. How well we can execute them is, to be seen. Remind to be a journey from humble hedge wizard to powerful spellcaster. How'd that go? How did that go? Like, were you able to translate that well? Yeah, howdy. My CK3 game has spiraled. In a good way or in a bad way? How badly or how goodly? What's how you doing, Sasquatch? Hope all is good, man. Welcome to the jungle. There we go, finally. Got that guy. I'm imagining you making the Twerk unit that ends up with the generic names, Torqued. The Twerk has arrived, yeah. Yeah. The lizard can become very scary if you can survive the weak early game. What I want to do with the faction I have going on, I want to have like strong and impactful infantry. Crazy, shocker, I know, but I want them to be pricey, so a lot of the units are priced around like 50, 40, maybe some iron, give or take, right? So like, they're pricier things. You don't get that many of them either, like with the brutes, you maybe get like, almost like 3 brutes or something. With the javelin guys, aka the impalers, you get like 4 maybe, and stuff like that. It's nothing really crazy. So I'd like it to be a more elite sort of thing for the most part, but then again you can do magic, right? So you surround with strong lads that can add up if you save them. Yeah, I want it to be like very kind of elite focused-ish, but yeah, at the same time you want to be careful to not make it overtuned or undertuned. After all, so I got like the grunts, for example, that you've seen, which are meant to be like the expendable units. You know, they run at the enemy, they just punch them with their bare hands. You know, they're like a bit of a fist build, and that's all. That's all they do. Because then, you know, they wanna prove themselves, you know, to be capable warriors. And what the fuck do I do here? What do I do? What do you want me to do, Druid? Horn pedestal? Ah, I see. You wanted me to take that thing. Gotcha. A line of rolls is hard to get, but if you get it, indeed, yeah. Like I made like the blood orcs, right? And the blood orcs, they're like, you know, orcs made out of blood. No, nothing too crazy. But I wanted them to be like very resistant towards mundane damage or weapons, but like, you know, more susceptible to some magic shenanigans. So I made them demonic, and I gave them ethereal because that's the best thing I could find actually. So I hope ethereal works, and the berserker as well. The berserker, ethereal berserker can be a pretty nasty combo, I reckon. But you know, they hate being frozen. Dude, they hate being frozen. Like, they take hella big damage from that. If not for, they would be broke. Yeah, it's true. So is the Duke of Tuscany, became the holiest warrior king of Europe and Pope's best friend. Then he met the Astral Witch on the back of the pilgrims to Jerusalem. Arms started a mega heresy. I see. I see. Sounds like you have quite a plateful there, huh? Sounds like it. But it's been fun. It's been fun creating it. I mean, I guess, like, the Impalers, like, the idea with my ranged units, by the way, there, is that they do deal a lot of damage. Like, they do deal a lot of damage, to be fair. When they hit. You know, when they hit, they're inaccurate. They have that scatter on that spear. So there's a chance they might just hit your own guys instead. Because I think where they shine the most is taking down big targets because of the whole scatter situation. If you have scatter on, the bigger the target, the better more likely you hit it. Or if it's like a big swarm you're up against. So they have decent single target damage for sure. But like, their main use is gonna be probably against like big guys or swarms, I suppose, if you have enough of them, I reckon. Because again, I've seen them kill my own before too. Like, maybe they tried hitting a goblin or something and they instead like impaled the orc that was, you know, manning the front lines instead. Being like, ah, oopsie, Eto bleh, you know? swear I've been in this place before. At least it feels like it. Oh, look, another Meguma chest. I guess I didn't have to go as hard on the, you know, first chest I found. The Constantinople and, you know, Pepsi has been broken, the Orthodox Church is dying, and my heretical branch of Christianity is running rampant. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's powered in a good way. Yeah. I tried getting into Crusader Kings, but I never really got into it. Like, I played it and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Stellaris personally, you know. But like, I don't know, just didn't click with me. Can't really pinpoint why exactly. And then Stellaris, I played a bunch of Stellaris. Now I can't even touch that game because I'm like, you know, burned out on it. So again, I'm also kind of good on that. Abandoning the throne a couple generations to be a murder hobo. Humble. I love seeing that. Alright, this seems where the White Mantle seems to be holding up for the most part, eh? Since literally everyone in the mom is coming to attack me right now, I'm on fire, and being on fire kinda hurts me. Okay, so, de-escalating the whole, you know, burning bit that we had happen. I look to my side, I see most of my fellas doing fairly alright here. I look at the enemies, one of them has died, which, love seeing that, of course. As long as the healer doesn't suddenly self-disintegrate, we'll be fine. If the healer was to self-disintegrate, okay, they're self-disintegrating, I'm leaving, I'm walking away here. No, I'm seeing the healer die. This is when I'm walking, this is when I abandon ship. Wait, the healer's back. I'm so back, baby. I'm so back. Okay, the healer's dead again. I'm so gone again, baby. I'm so gone. I revived the healer now. Hopefully the healer doesn't die within the first 0.2 seconds of combat now. The healer should still be alive, according to the statistics that I'm seeing up there. Okay, we got one of the savants, the sycophant, and another savant. There was a scary encounter there. Damn. The White Mantle are evil? I mean, it's not like it was a big secret. It was foreshadowed heavily earlier as well. Just listen to the guys talking. They're like, evil. They're evil because they're talking. Also, I'm showing my nipple now. That's an update, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I called it the moment we got, like, the cutscene when they were in the... Like when we saw the Lich. I feel like I kind of called it there already. Like... They are oozing evil. They did nothing wrong. And I'm not even sure what they want to do, so I can't really comment on that. Human sacrifice is all I know, which, I mean, yeah, who doesn't like some human sacrifices? Can't fault them in that one. Oh look, I got some shiny savant robes. Did the healer just die again? No, they didn't. Okay, just making sure. Someone else did instead. But yeah, look, if the White Mantle did nothing wrong, I'm sure we can agree on the fact that Garrosh did nothing wrong as well. Oh look, it's Cuthbert that something over his chastity or something, yeah. Something about it. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, like, it was very much foreshadowed that they're not, like, really the best of people there. So, I can't say I'm, like, shocked to see that being the case. Yeah. Alright, Copper, the guy, the fella, the man, the myth, the legend, right now, stop blocking my things, okay? Troll Ignorance, aka Potion. I know that means potion. I learned that during the char quests. Man, rest in peace, Dunham. Shame what happened to him, you know? Shame what happened to the man. Poor Dunham. Surely we don't need Dunham or we're going, right? But technically speaking, we could revive Dunham now. Technically speaking, we could revive him now. Wherever he might be hiding. What's that? What do you want? Stop adding me, video game. I'll go there when I desire to go there. First I need to revive the enchanter because he threw. At the very least we got ourselves some... What the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Resurrect Signet. There we go. Bonk! Welcome back, Dunham! Environmental did nothing wrong, so Sylvanas also did nothing wrong. I mean, that's debatable, right? But like Garrosh though, he did nothing wrong. Surely, my boy. My boy, he had a vision and I support his vision. Differ. Yeah. Yeah, we already had somebody actually come and wish for the number. And technically speaking, this is the second time we played the lotto, so I won't count that. That also was an oopsie accident. Yeah. I guess we can go with that. I don't know, Differ, I don't. Hope all is good. Must know the environmental are led by a wicked evil man. I figured that wicked evil man would do wicked evil things. Not look forward to do anything. Listen, I'm just gonna go after Manton the Indulgent. I'll just go after him. And all's gonna be well. Wait, he is a woman. Never mind. That is a little awkward. That I do admit is certainly a little awkward. Looked, you know, I mean, it sounds like a masculine name, no? I mean, Manton has man in the name, you know? I'm just... Oh god, I'm so gonna get cancelled for this now. Okay, so we got some legendary things. Warrior Rune of Superior Axe Mastery. What the fuck? I lose 75 HP if I was to word it, but I get Axe Mastery. That looks awful. Well, either way. Chop chop! Into the blender! They go! Into the blender! I reckon we gotta go further into this area back there. Reckon he just gave us the optional quest for this area here. Alrighty, how are we looking with... Yeah, we got 200 spent XP points. We should be getting an okay amount after this here. I can't believe that... Yeah, it requires Axe Mastery 8. It is decent. It is a decent axe. I guess we want to slot the gem into that thing there. I mean, I like the scutum that we have, you know, is the little tower shield there. Which, as far as I'm aware, only requires strength. So, we got strength in spades. As long as it's not like the tactician thing, you know. Then I'm fine. I did spend about nothing on tactical skills, you know. I spent about nothing on those. I guess there's still like another... Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there's another ultra, right? Why didn't you just give me 2 of these crystals immediately, instead of like having to go back and forth like that? Just saying, just saying. It's good to see that we unlocked certain items. I mean, again, I would imagine that those are, you know, to help you out with like highly specific build combos you could like delve into as well. The Fallen Pedestal. There we go. Now we got it. Attune the hatch to the portal before the white mantle does. Even though it does still look blocked, it's actually surprisingly not. So we got that spirit, the druid, the druidic spirit. And I see a couple of these places. So we'll be just attuning all of these to make a wacky teleporter. And I take that this means that enemies have captured the flag or something, no? Like, what is that? Or did they have spawned over there? Since I did see a couple red blips. Assassinate the demagogue. Who's the demagogue? That demagogue? I mean, I can go for this one here. Or this round. It feels like I'm doing some capture the flag right now, I'll be real with you. Like, I take the crystal, I beat up the guys in the back before they capture more of it, you know? Like a tune on of those things. Kinda what it feels like. Just grab the crystal, go on. And to either kill or split the party. Yeah, see? I figured, man. I figured. So it is that way then. It is this way. Yeah, again, I was literally saying this, right? Like, this feels like capture the flag. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's a unique spin on the mission, for sure. It certainly is a spin on it. Like, Seeker's Vest is all we have down there. Oops. Yikes. Okay. Right, gotcha. That is interesting that we all just suffer a spontaneous heart attack whenever that happens, huh? Okay, it's interesting. I don't think you can split the party with NPCs though, can I? I don't think that's how that works, is it? I don't think so. Something tells me that it might not be. Well, let me go ahead. Like, this is definitely one of those things where I would go in with a player party. I sorta can, how? Shining more. Because I would not mind them just guarding a place as I like take care of the rest. So at least one place will be guarded for sure. You know? Musty Mandible, Tangled Seed, don't need that, Arcane Eye, Funny Spider Web, another compass when you are out of town. Okay, hold on. Is it one of those things that is extremely subtle? You mean this? This thing! Wow. That is not obvious. That is so not obvious. That is so not obvious. Cancel. Okay. That is a mechanic that I feel they never explained, and the icon is kinda hidden, don't you think? No. I am not taking the yellow on that one. That was definitely not obvious. That is definitely not obvious, sir. Whoever put it there, I hope they stubbed their toe, you know, maybe make it a little more obvious. Man, that's a little annoying. It's a little annoying there. Yeah, so basically we just gotta attune to the portal before the enemy attunes to the portal, which everything was going all well and all right before the event happened, you know, before the circumstances occurred, the unfortunate circumstances of that. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna just plop the party of henchmen onto one spot, and they'll just guard it. They'll just guard it as best as they can, while I just sort of focus on either maintaining the status quo or, you know, putting all the crystals where they need to be. At least that's the idealized version of what I'd like to do. I feel like having sprint in this mission actually wouldn't be backwards as a skill, you know, all things considered about what's gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, I reckon that should be working, no? I get a henchman just to sit somewhere as I go about my day, and hopefully not die as I'm doing the things that I'm doing. To be fair, I also didn't realize early on that, like, oh, we're like in the middle of this. I think they already got like a point or something when it was like still fucking around, you know? So, you know, fair enough there. A little annoying though that I have to restart the entire mission for that reason, you know? A little annoying. There we go, get some of the jump change. Jump change that I will still be taking nonetheless with me, to be fair. Well, if I can ignore these guys, likely not, yeah. Figured. But I'd still give it a shot though. Yeah, because like, they kind of teach you how to do the crystals all the way to that point. So, I mean, yeah, I guess there also can only be one crystal bearer, would be my guess. Seeing that the enemy also only had one. I don't know, can we like camp? Can we do some camping? Can we like camp the place where they spawn from effectively? Is that something we can do? Is that in the cards? Is that a possibility? So like we'll just prevent them from getting the crystal as we plop down all the crystals that we would need. Keeps plopping me down with the aftershock and whatnot. What a guy. Setting me on my butt. I'd like to think the henchman at least would be somewhat capable of dealing with them, no? Surely. Well, I guess if we rush through the level... It's not the biggest level, it does have like one or two kind of tough segments being... I'd like to think the end really, and that one place with all of those sorcerers we had earlier that were constantly casting that one heat spell on us. Other than that, it was actually fairly smooth sailing in here, for the most part. Well, either way. Yes, Kendrick the Believer, who just did a wacky little flip. Damn right, Kendrick, you showed us. You showed us with that. Yeah, I'm sure the henchman should be capable to deal with them. So what I would do is probably either, you know, guard a very, very particular spot, be it one of those pedestals or be it one of them places where you can get the crystal, which I'm not sure where the enemy can get them from. But we'll have to figure that one out on the fly as we go. I saw a big crystal in the middle, so I'm assuming that might have been it. But not 100% certain. I just hope that the idea we have is gonna work here. So henchmen stay, and I run. I run for the hills, man. I do the carry. I do the carrying of the item. Alright, you guys, you little octopus looking things. It's, again, they're at least squishy. They're not tough. We can take them out just fine. Yeah, see, they're very, very brutal creatures. At least if you use physical damage. I know if they're like as brutal if you use magic. Maybe that's what they're like strong against. Wouldn't be the craziest thought after all. I just hope that the party would be able to hold themselves in a fight without me, you know, without a guy in melee. Since all of them are rather ranged focused, after all. With the casters and that one archer we got. Well, look, I have full faith in them. They're just a bunch of DPSs. a bunch of DPSs, and one healer who is maybe competent once in a blue moon. Alright. Yeah, just a couple last Windriders, and I'm pretty sure then we enter, like, the camp of those goobers. Is my character cussing at them? Did he just cuss? Did my character literally say, yeah? Did he say that? He was just walking around just being like, oh my lord, what the hell are those riders doing here? I mean, something was censored, I guess. Something was. Okay, no more Meguma Spider. Yeah, now we enter like the entire encampment bit of the White Mantle. Yeah, here it begins. And then there's gonna be the big sorcerer stack right here. Which again, I think the last time we just pulled two groups of them at the same time. We just about managed that. Wasn't easy, but we still did it. Some losses have been had, but like, it was okay for the most part. It was alright for the most. I'm thinking, should I just go ahead and find some of those wacky named NPCs so we can mayhap get a bigger boost? That'd be how it works. You guys just kind of deal with them, I'll just stay in the back. Until now. Because I'm pretty sure we managed to kill one of the fellas out there. Claude died, Dunham died. Guys, don't throw, please. Don't throw, man. Don't do it. I guess we maybe go for the Savant instead. Okay, Party! Party is alive again. They're kicking once more. Even though barely just about. Alright. As long as it's not this many Savants they'll have to fight, I reckon they'll be fine. Because they sure strike me like that struggle here. Probably like going after the melee folk. Instead. So we'll get a couple melees here, we'll get a Sycophant, which I'll go for here. Alright, I mean, so far so good, so far so good. Let's see what the issue is there. Got another lad in the back. Look, they gotta deal with that one knight. I'll deal with the Seeker and the Arbiter. Or Abbot, I mean. Hey, close enough. Starts with an A. You know what? Potato, potato. Because I imagine we can only get the morale whenever we kill either a lot of normal goobers or if we kill one of those special ones that we kept seeing. Look, if this is how long you guys need to take out a single knight without my help, my optimism wanes. My optimism severely starts to wane here. Surely he was getting chain healed all the time, right? That's why you guys took so long. He was being hella healed there, right? Surely. Oh, I know there's one of these named special enemies here. So why not go for them? Yeah, that's good. Knock them down. Keep dealing the damage. Keep the pressure up. No, maybe incinerate him slightly. Or maybe too much incineration. He just started running away there. No fun. No fun, that guy, I tell ya. Come on, just a little more. We're about to be done here. Stop healing. You're just prolonging the inevitable. I think there's gonna be too much back there. Yeah, that gave us a whole whopping 2% on existing. A 2% better existence is what we have here. 2%, boys. I mean, it helps. It helps. Those 4%, they might make the difference. They might just make the difference here. That's 4% we did not have before. We can go all the way up to 10%, which, you know, can be definitely noticeable. Okay, we'll get a Savant right there, we'll get a little Druid Spirit. Yeah, the Savant is the first one that needs to go here, because they do some decent DPS. And that, ladies and gents, it is something that I do not feel like dealing with. What I do feel like dealing with, though, is moving the crystal from A to B. Okay, they got him. It's Gar the Merciful we're facing. Alright, so if you drop the crystal for whatever reason at all, it'll be teleported back to the spot we initially got it from. Got it. And also, Army, how are we doing? Welcome! Welcome. I've seen you also have the game. I see you also have it. Or at least saw. If you were ever down, you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind. Since I was like saying earlier that I wouldn't mind even like checking out that one hardcore thing that the game has going on. You know what, I'm just gonna explode at this guy instead if the other one starts running away. I am not picky. I'll just go for the next best target instead. So that chat know that Twitching is officially a furry voice actor now. Yeah, they already know. I was saying that earlier as well. You know, I was like, yeah. So I did do some growls earlier, and I liked, you know, I just thought it'd be funny if at the very end I'll just leave a very special thing just for you. You know, you know, in case the other growls were a little different. You know, like I have one growl that's. I haven't listened yet. Let me check. Go for it. It's a very special growl just for you. Do try and listen to like the 10 different growls that I made for you. do try and listen to all of them, and then like it'll just hit a little harder. You know, that last one. It'll just hit that little bit harder. But for now, here we're just playing Capture the Flag. Against the NPCs with our own NPCs, which feels sort of, you know, more pathetic than the enemies, you know? I don't know, man. I feel like my henchmen are really not that competent. Yeah, dude, you gotta let me know. Hell, mute me if you must. I'm a yapper. I know that. Okay, we get how this works. I understand it. So I'm just gonna run on in and use the flag icon to have the party be very much stationary in one of these places here. As I pick this thing up, I don't know if the enemies are gonna be starting down there or not, but we're gonna be placing you down here. And I'm gonna try and get that one pedestal back there. I don't like the fact that they already captured another one. Surely by the time they were to do anything, we'll be able to score down here at the very least, right? Surely. Karen. Yeah, I know. It does. It really does. Like, it sure does. It is so good, 10 out of 10. Glad you like it. I'm happy you do. Because now I have officially voice acted the duality of Twilight. I did both vampires, and now I have done werewolves as well. My arc has come to a conclusion. Indeed. Yeah. But glad you like it. Hopefully it'll serve you well. You know what I don't like, though? The fact that the enemy recaptured their one thing, and I have no idea where they get their little pedestal thingamajig from. What if we just guard this instead? What if we have the team guard the one that we already did capture? as I imagine the enemy team is going to prioritize those. The most amazing term to call a good game. What is it? What is the most amazing term to call a game? Pray tell. Is it schwankalicious, perchance? Ow. Ow. I have been injured. Ouch. I am being inconvenienced severely right now, as the enemy team is attacking me here, and that one guy is just standing there, menacingly. It's schwankalicious, you know, it's a term of endearment. It is a term of endearment. You only like the game because it's good. Quality slop. I don't think quality slop's a good term for that. Quality slop. Yeah, it's... I mean, like, it inherently has slop in the name, which is not a good thing. Like, quality slop. I hate it. It's awful. You know, I got a better term for a game that's good. Now, be ready for it. It's a good game. That's it. It's good. If a game is good, I call it good. You know? Oh shit, my nipple's showing. Ah, well. Yeah, it's like calling something good bad. Yeah, it's not like bad good, it's good bad. So where the fuck am I now? What is this? Is this, that one like, super boss from Borderlands 2? What's his face again? Terramorphist Invincible? So nipple on stream, time to get banned. I might as well go all the way out, right? Alright, so what? I gotta defeat Terramorphist Invincible now or something, eh? With Enhanced Guardian bonus, assassinate the Demigorge. There we go. Moods. Moods! Ban streamer. Don't think that's how it works. But we can ban you if you'd like. You know, that counter offer. Counter offer. How do you feel about that? Yeah, it's over. Dude, like, it's like when I played Fear and Hunger and they removed the category on the day I played Fear and Hunger, but then they added Fear and Hunger again the day after. Like, they're just playing with my feelings at this point. You know? Ban Clouds. It's almost like you're not a mod, Clouds. It's almost like you're not a mod. And you wouldn't even use exclamation mark. If anything, you'd use slash. Yeah, please, please. But yeah, like, if you were to get banned, just so you are aware, it could flag you as a suspicious user in other streams, and, you know, maybe get you an IP banned on other streams as well, so... Yeah, no, be careful when... be careful with that stuff. Yeah. Into After Dark mode again. It's not an accident if it's on purpose. Also, the game's doing it as well, so I mean, it's only fair. It's fair game, you know? Ban plenty from redeeming self-ban redeems. Why do they exist? Why do you redeem those? Yeah, like, I mean, again, people might not know that. Like some people do it for the ha-ha-hee-hees, but getting banned can genuinely mark you as a suspicious user, you know? Which, you know, you can basically get shadow banned in other streams. It's funny. No, it's not. Like, it's not funny in my opinion, but like, if it's funny to you, I'm not here to take away from that. But like, I personally, I don't think those redeems are funny, and I also won't ever have them here, so, you know, understand. If you want to get yourself, you know, banned on someone's channel who has that redeemed, then yeah, sure, go for it, King, right? But all I'm saying is, the way Twitch works, you can get banned across multiple, you know, streamers' channels that way, and or shadow banned on Twitch because, you know, we're gonna get flagged as someone who keeps getting banned. That is certainly a thing. Like, I've seen it before as well, where somebody came into my chat, but like all they said is hi, but they were like flagged. And I said hi to them back, but like they didn't see it, so they obviously left immediately, thinking I was the one who banned them. But like, it's no, it's just a Twitch thing. But hey, You're aware, whatever you do with that information is up to you, of course, so if you want to get your ass banned, I mean, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you, right? I'm not gonna stop you. Also, look, it's Behemoth. I think it's best if we get rid of the ads first before we find the big guy in the middle, you know? I reckon. I reckon that's best. Because we got Henge Guardian. I wonder how much more there is in this level, by the way, since, like, it feels like... it felt like the previous bit would have been, like, you know, the climax of the mission, right? But it just keeps going. Yeah, well, there goes the Henge... Now it's done! Okay, now it's done! With the Henge Guardian defeated, we get a skill point and 1k XP. Alright. Hey! No thanks to the hero, by the way. They keep throwing. Even though they are keeping me alive. They also keep throwing. so there's that. Alright, the Shining Blade has arrived, it appears. Well, of course. Very flashy.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey!
Now we have a safe place from which to strike back at the White Mantle.
Same mind. He is truly my character through and through.
The old Dream Temple should be just over the waterfall. It's time to take a look at our new home.
Wait, new home? This place? Oh. Fair enough, I guess.
A new chapter now lies open for Tyria.
Oh.
The page has been turned, and the conflict begins in earnest.
Oh.
All is as I have foreseen.
Oh. Who are you? who could this possibly be? Look, I missed a behemoth jaw. Thank you. How lovely. Hands of the Narvi. So we're like living in the South Jungle, and we're like almost making our way to the little gremlin home with the pyramids and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, we can still only get 6 henchmen. I was curious if we could get up to 8 in total, which would be pretty wild. More school trader, chest, storage, skills, and just Shadow. Just Shadow. Just good old Shadow down there. Shadow the Hedgehog. Materials, dye trader. Okay, Shadow, what you got on offer? Seems to be like the next big city here. What is size 8 stores in the south and Shiver Peaks? That doesn't really mean much to me, but it's cool to know that that is actually a thing. Skills. Lightning Touch. Lightning Orb. Grasping Earth. Ward against melee. Resistance to block. Here's the thing, wouldn't Ward against melee basically be overriding Armor of Earth? Like, here I just get a flat damage reduction because of armor. But with Ward against melee I have a 50% chance to get no damage half the time. Instead of whatever 36 armor translates to. That's the thing. So that'd be an interesting one. What else? Meteor Shower, which sounds hella badass, you know? Very much sounding badass. Knock down every 3 seconds for 9 seconds. Hits foes adjacent to the target initial location. However, it is so expensive with the mana, I can't even afford it. Belly Smash, Counter Blow. Will Avenge You, Staggering Blow, Griffin Sweep, Final Thrust, Generous Slash. Once I will avenge you. You have plus 5 health regeneration and attack 25% faster. Well, I mean, at the same time, I have 75% chance to block with Bonetti's defense, you know? I don't think I need the other one. Bonetti does a pretty good job at that. I will avenge you sounds interesting. I don't know if I want to go for it. Griffin Sweep. Eh. Tactics, I usually don't really look at them. My attack deals plus 10 damage, replace one of the following random deep wound, weakness, bleeding, or crippled. Water magic, which sadly I don't really use too much. You gain 1 energy plus 30% of the energy cost when you use water magic skills. Short Storm, Armor Frost, plus 40 armor against physical damage, and have plus 1 water magic. Oh, that sounds cool. You know what? That actually sounds kind of cool. Enhancement spell, you have plus 1 armor and move 33% faster. Okay. This is kind of sounding like almost replacement for the for the earth armor that I have in that case. Because this does not make me slower, and this makes me actually even faster, of all the things. Every 40 armor is roughly 50%, so I almost get it by 40, like by half. This is, however, better. And cheaper. And doesn't slow me down. This lasts longer, but... usually I need to run after enemies, is the thing. So it almost feels better if I actually went for one of those here. And I kind of wanted to go into water/ice magic to begin with. Yeah. You know what? Yes. Yes, sure. Ward against the elements is still pretty decent. Don't get me wrong. Might still keep that one. So water magic. We got Armor of Frost and then Frozen Burst. Hits foes near you. The foes move 66% slower for 3 seconds and they take some cold damage. A burst attack would be nice, to be fair. Then cold damage targets foes, draw slower. Yeah, so it's like enemies near me. But Inferno is cheaper and does more damage. Ward against elements is kinda nice. And yeah. Pretty solid. Lasts for 10 seconds. Lasts for 9 seconds. I mean, boohoo, right? Boohoo. 8 seconds. Boohoo. I don't really care. And then we just put into water magic here. So this is now 18 seconds. That will get 40 armor. And I even get 1 more water magic, so it can potentially be lasting a little longer that way.
I've heard much of you.
I mean, 3 also not the craziest, right there. It's not the craziest. But it doesn't slow me down. It has more armor than the Earth one. And it lasts similar time. I mean, I guess I can make this 9 seconds being like 2 armors of frost right there. I'll try it. I'll certainly try it. What would be nice if would be having a proper spell, like water spell that's AoE. That'd be nice. That I would appreciate. Battle Axe, which still have no steel ingot, so I sadly don't know how to get that one. I can customize the currently equipped one. Make it deal that little more damage, or you know, just really go ham on dwarves. Because they probably had it coming. I'll just customize both of them, why not? So they just flat out deal 20% more damage, no matter what. Master Trader, right. Armor. What do we have? 65 armor again? On a lot of you. Gives me some strength. Tyrian Cuirass. Do I want to keep showing my nipples? I'm conflicted. Maybe not. maybe not. The leggings. Yeah, we got currently, I believe. What do I have for my leggings? Yeah, the Tyrian boots. Yeah, boots, but the leggings could be better. So I'll make the Tyrian leggings instead of the Wyvern one. I don't know, man. I almost look like a schmuck if I go with this. Gladiator gauntlets look kinda meh. Wyvern gauntlets is what we have. No, we actually have the Crichton gauntlets. Not even. Not even Wyvern. Getting gauntlets, the Chorhide ones. I mean, sure. Let's see what they look like, eh? Very spiky. Very much spiky. And then if I want to get the other stuff, of course, I can't. And right now. So maybe we just go around salvaging some metal bits here and there. Including, but not limited to, my old pants. 7? Acceptable. I'll keep the dwarf slaying axe. We might need to kill some dwarfs after all. I don't know, maybe. Hey, look, there's a chance. There's a chance they might, like, get in my way and harsh my vibes in some way. And I'll just have enough and I have to punt them somehow, you know? Just to call armor. Not quite at all. And then, yeah, the customized weapons here. Identification kit. Very lovely. Die Trader. Rune Trader. What runes we got on offer? Warrior. Received physical damage goes down. Acceleration goes down. Increases knock time of foes. More armor. The Dreadnought. The Dreadnought and Insignia. More armor. So, yeah, Warrior Rune, Minor Tactics. Minor Strength. Major Absorption. Warrior Rune of Major Tactics. But we lose some health due to that. And then we get Superior Strength. Like, I would get more strength, but again, I would be much, much weaker. Interesting. Interesting. So we can, like, boost our stats by doing this, but, you know, of course, weaken ourselves health-wise. I mean, I like the idea of the trade-off. Yeah. We got HP to spare. I like my HP, though. I like beefy HP. Master Insignia, 10 armor against elemental damage. And 10 armor versus lightning damage. Or what? Yeah, 10 armor against specifically lightning. Elemental and lightning specific. Interesting. I was almost hoping we could get something to get some energy restoration. And level 9 in those magics. Prismatic Insignia. We just need level 9 in all the schools of magic to get that thing. Energy storage would be an interesting one. Just like, I do feel like I'm a little low on energy sometimes. But at the same time, yeah. Yeah. You know, yeah. Yeah. You know? Oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Paragon, Dervish, Ritualist, Assassin. Yeah, there's some of the other guys, so. Tactics reduces physical. I feel like I'm good on physical damage. I feel like it's mainly the elemental stuff that's fucking me up. They seem to hurt the most. So I don't really worry too much about this. You know, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna get a couple of those Hydromancer insignias because I don't feel like being cold. I see, so I need to request them. Now I do it. So yes, have been purchased from players and price constantly fluctuate between supply and demand. Before buying, you must request a quote to get the current price right. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't get it then, huh? And a Merchante here. The Maguma stuff. And then some. Fair. Don't see any new people? Don't see any new folk? Well, there's just one thing I wanted to do in that case. And that is overhaul the armor a little further. Thing is, the current helmet gives me +1 strength, and I do appreciate that +1 strength, honestly. Then again, the gladiator helmet comes in a couple different flavors, and kinda accommodates respectively, you know? Kinda respectively does to accommodate. So if you wanna swap, I guess we could by doing that. Surely we don't need the dwarves. You know what? Sorry, Dwarf X. I get rid of you, and I didn't even get the medal I wanted. Well, rip. Rip! Rip bozo. Alright, well, that was a throw. What do the same? It would do the same. I just look so much softer. I look like I'm early game again. even though the armor is objectively far better. Alright, you can wear runes from other professions, but I am also an elementalist. Right! And then... yeah, passage through the Dark River. I reckon we'll be able to do that one. Unless it's like one of those big story missions that we just did earlier. In which case I'll be a little, yeah, maybe iffy, you know, a little iffy. A mocking web. You just want me to go through the Tangle route right now, I see. Well, good visitors. I guess I might as well use my frost armor then burn. You know, very fitting, isn't it? Also, I got a henchman now, level 15 here, because I guess you're scaled to my level right now. Since the enemies are 18 and whatnot. So I would, like, guess so. Alright, I'm gonna blow up on him once more. I mean, I like Inferno, but at the same time, I can't shake the feeling that Wind Blast, it was more like of an immediate oomph. With Inferno, of course, you kind of wait and then it happens, damage is better and all, right? But with the Wind Blast, it felt more responsive, and I think I might have appreciated that a little more. Besides, I just entered Troll County right here. What is this? There's like 5 million trolls out here. What the hell am I looking at? What is this place? What gives? Well, I mean, yeah, it just does 10 damage to me. Like, 10 damage doesn't really intimidate me in any way. It would have to bite me a couple times for that. You know, give me a little bit of that nibble. Okay, well, one less to worry about. Now, Alicia, the healer, on the other hand, I don't think she'll be able to do too much. No, she is squishy, very much known to be squishy as well. I like a Meguma key. For free this time! Ain't that beautiful? Yeah, I mean, the bonus damage, it's okay, like, it doesn't feel that overwhelming, you know, from, like, the axe skill and whatnot that we have. It's there, it's serviceable, it exists, you know. That's about it. There's so many trolls here. I can't. Look at how many. I just gotta blow up all over them. Just like that. It's too good of an opportunity not to. And we'll go with Bonetti's defense. Because then I will be able to explode even more often. I'm sure everyone else is able to handle themselves, eh? Come on. One more swing. There we go. Beautiful swing. See, that's what I mean with having to chase down the enemies like that. Because they're usually chasing down my henchmen. As my henchmen, they're afraid of getting injured. Because we don't want the healer to do too much work now, do we? I really do look like I belong into some sort of a pit fighting arena at this point. Like, I can see why they call it the gladiator set. I can see it, I can see it. So first to say. Two trolls, I don't care. I move past them. So I could be getting some skills back here. Level 10 Axe Mastery. How about it? Level 10. 30 bonus damage, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It feels nice to have it be a nice and good looking level 10, however. That does do feel pretty awesome. Am I on the right side? Do I have to go for the river itself proper? Maybe. You know, maybe I do. Dude, those things are getting disintegrated. The Wind Riders? I don't know, man. Like, my suspicion is that they're weak to physical and they don't really give much of a damn towards elemental, maybe. Yeah, I'm just guessing. Claude. Claude! What the fuck, man? Come on! Claude, don't die on me like that, please. Buddy, Claude. It's like clouds. It's if clouds would get banned, you know? What I just witnessed. Guess I ain't getting him back, huh? Ah, well, rip Claude. We got a special enemy though, right there. So mayhap, we will be able to get Claude back after all. The jungle scale. The little lizard mute people. Now that's a lot of HP loss I'm getting here. Surely if a healer would heal me, I would be alive still, right? Think you not? I mean, they just had to heal me. At least a little bit, you know? Because of all the HP loss that I was getting there. I'm sure that Alicia, whatever her name is, you know, she had her hands full. I'm sure she had her hands full. I'm sure that she had a good reason for that. For letting me die. A pretty miserable death. I'm sure she had her reasons, you know? I'm sure it was not a malicious thing. You know, I must have been very, very distracted with something else. Yeah, like running in a circle, probably. And one less. Yeah, the other troll, you know, they can sort out themselves, I'm sure. Maybe if I just go around from this side here. Force the fish finder. Sure. Surely I just won't get all the life loss on me again. Without Alyssa healing me. Surely it won't happen twice. Surely. We'll just take care of the special enemy. Elite, I guess, whatever you want to call them. Get some morale from that, and then we can deal with the little guys, you know, that do strip enchantments and then some, which it kinda counters me a little, all things considered, since I'm all about enchanting myself in battle. Gunk. Almost $100, love seeing that. Everyone's afflicted with poison, but at least this time we'll get some counter healing going. And some more of those Wind Riders. I would imagine we can go through here. I imagine so, Okay, well that's strength based if you wanna get them gains, you know. And yeah, this is a Axe Mastery, but it's mainly there to ignore armor. Meanwhile, my character said a beautiful thing of, you know, at least calling someone dead mid-battle by the looks of it. Old Jones. The one and only. Hello, Jones. How may I help you? I guess we're gonna travel with boat? Like by boat? Dark River. Ulan River. But those who know it best never call it that. This is Dark River to us. Dark as in absence of light. No shit, I thought it was dark as in plenty of light. But I guide on the Dark River for many, many years. I know it back and forth like the tracks of my very face. You must know, so I may carry you to death. The passage we must take is perilous at best. We can talk later, no? I mean, like, let's do it. Are you the sun? Bandits were white. Let's get something else. You're the sun. Hold on. Shit. Sure did. Okay. Okay. Now we're leaving. Now we officially enter the Riverside province here. And it is a cooperative mission. But I seem to have lost the henchman here. Blade Warrior. What you got? You know, it almost feels like I just entered the Orient, even though it's just a little farther south. I guess whenever I get kidnapped by those Zacian scouts here, it kind of reminds me a bit of that place. And, yeah, we don't need the Mossy Mandible, we don't need the Wyvern Helmet, and the Insignias, the Maguma Key, the Tribal Axe, the Behemoth Jaw, don't need that. Sword is fine, don't need that. Keep those, because we can go ahead and, you know, salvage them. There you go. Besides, you know, even if we can't wear these things, right? Yeah, fair enough, right? Even if I can't wear these, can I salvage them? No. It's just $100 we lost. Like, it's not the biggest deal. We can sell them. I get like half back for almost one of them, you know? There we go. Let's see. So it's more about the main class, not like, you know, since I'm both, doesn't matter. It's really about the main one. Yeah. It's almost beautiful down here. It's almost beautiful. A little volcanic. Spicy, I like it. There are the henchmen. Why ever have you lost me? Or abandoned me, I mean. Claude, I want Orion. Orion's a good bean. And then little Thumb, because he is kind of badass. I love how rotund he is. And then the Enchanter, because he seems pretty alright. Yeah. Sorry to the to Claude and Caldus, but he died once again. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this mission. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna go into the bridge of the Riverside province. Avoid detection on your way to the temple. Talk to Dinas to get a scepter. Escape the bridge to the northeast. Stealth mission? In my Guild Wars? Huh. The Scepter of Ore. Yeah. We know that they had a thing with the Scepter of Order. As they were, right? Like, they got it from the one crypt and the Lich was kind of shit-talking them. I mean, I still imagine, you know, the Lich's gonna be the big baddie being like, all according to plan, the White Mantles have been defeated, and you brought me the scepter, you silly little geese, you. And I'm like, yes, now let's fight to the death. You got all the items you needed, so can we fight now? Yeah, if I go up there, I'm gonna get spotted by this guy. Well, I would have gotten spotted by that guy. Careful. Yeah, the bonus for missions is very much the opposite of stealth. Well, you think they spotted me? You think they spotted me there? No, guys, I don't know if they spotted me. Surely we haven't been spotted yet. Ignore the fact that I just happened to get some XP there. Very, very coincidental, you know. Technically, it's my allies that were spotted, not me. If we're really technical about it, you know. Just saying, you know. Yeah. Also, how you doing with my fox? Hope all is good, dude. Yeah, so that's that, and you must be careful in these sports. Environmentals see everything from the tops of their watchtowers. Yeah, like me murdering them, for example. I'm pretty sure they saw that. Fleshhound. No, Hellhounds. Even better. I mean, I love how they look. Very much beautiful little hounds they got. Indeed. Now those white mantles, I do dare say they owe me now. I do dare say. I cannot get rid of those little fellas for them. The Skeletonies. Shame I can tell what it is by hovering over the minimap. Yeah, it's white mantles. Well, fair enough, you know, figures. And then we got the fairly well guarded entrance here. Oh, I don't know what he shouted, but he shouted something to make them go away. I won't complain. Yeah, they're just standing at a tower. How convenient for me. How convenient. Played too much Guild Wars this morning? Yeah? How many hours? How many times did the game have to scream at you to stop? You know, crying, makeup all over the face, all like, you know, distorted at that point. It's like, please take a break, dude. Please take a break. It's for your own good. Fog Nightmare. Fog. I like the design of these guys. They look kind of cool. They're like very much spectral lizard men. Neat. Like it. I think 10 or 11. That is a lot of hours. Okay, that does do go hard. that does do go hard. Well, I mean, really, all that screams to me is that you did not listen to the thing in the game telling you to take a break. You took breaks, right? You took breaks. Please tell me you took a break at least. Please. Nah, dude, like, I mean, it's good you had a good time. It's good you enjoyed yourself enough to, you know, be there for 11 hours after all. Hell yeah. Sceptral 4. Avoid detection on your way to the temple of the Dynas to get the scepter. Dynas. I suppose we'll see them somewhere around here in that case, hmm? Yeah. I mean, hey, feels also like we made some tangible progress this time here in this stream. You know, going from one, you know, foresty jungle place to another foresty jungle place. That's a win in my books, you know. Haven't seen the raptors though. Okay, so we got some fellas over there. We got some fellas over here. I don't know why I can't kill them, you know. I mean, again, it's telling me to be stealthy. So, yeah, I'll be stealthy. At least as much as I can be, you know. As much as one of my stature and reputation can be, I reckon. See, these guys down there are pretty inconvenient for me. I don't know where they're gonna be patrolling to, if they're gonna be patrolling. We have an intruder, yeah? Hey, they can't mean me. They cannot mean me. Well, I mean, they spotted me, so now what? And now what? They didn't know about me, and now? Yeah? What? Huh? I mean, I guess it's not like a game over condition like with the previous one. I was kind of starting to worry it might have been like suddenly we're starting like a thief mission here or something, you know? Ah, this is fun in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna kill my way through here. Let's go! Like, since... I guess the guy on the tower said, like, we have an intruder, which makes everybody go to the tower. Which, ironically, worked well for me stealthing past many of those other guys earlier, so... It still works in my favor. All things considered, it works. You know what also would be interesting? Having the mist armor that makes me run faster and sprint at the same time. I'd be like Sonic. That's his stealth if no one is alive. I know, right? That's my philosophy as well. But ever since I failed to capture that flag in this game, I wouldn't have put it past Guild Wars to be like, oh yeah, you lose the mission because you've been detected. I wouldn't put it past the game. I wouldn't put it past it. I'm just saying. It's good to know that they're not doing it though. Would have been a little stinky. Just you know, a little, you know? Definitely. Huh? Oh no, you pulled that group, okay? That's not my problem, you guys were the ones who pulled this group of enemies. That sounds like none of my issue here. Like I'll just help you out of solidarity. You know, I'm just that awesome of a guy. That's the only reason. That's the only reason, alright? That's the only one. I swear if you go attack these groupers and you pull more enemies, I just walk away. I just walk away then, you know? I'll be doing my stealth mission, you guys do whatever the hell you're doing here, you know? He keeps yelling he will avenge me, but I don't think he understands what avenging someone actually entails, does he? Like, he is being healed, but is barely hanging on. Also, I like how our healer's throwing again. Just thought I'd say that. Thought I'd mention it again, you know? Notorious for throwing. And there she goes, dying. But she's back, so don't worry, I suppose. I don't get it, man. She keeps imploding. She keeps doing it. Every time. Without fail. Every time. Let me get the coins. Well, I successfully have made it all the way to the tippy top here. Grunwald. Grunwald and Jonas, how you doing? To steal my cow? Yes, I'm trying to steal your cow. That's right. Your cow is going to be mine. Your prized cattle. Yeah, we might as well get rid of these two. I mean, it's only two of them. It's not really a big deal. Shouldn't be too bad. And then the Zealot, of course. Then the Zealot. We haven't forgotten about him now, have we? Yes, yes. And again, him on his own, it's not gonna be doing too much. Give me the badge. Badge and number, please. Thank you. We'll get a couple guys down there. Those I'm gonna ignore. The watchtower, and then talk to Dinas to get the scepter. Now, where's Dinas? We'll get a Zealot over there. I imagine Dinas is that little blip over there. Well, I suppose so. What if I do a bit of a cheeky pull, however? No, just very cheeky, lots of pulling. You know, like maybe it's just gonna work out in my favor here. They're doing some hardcore kiting back there, evidently. And Barina de Callis. Let's put those calluses to a test here, shall we? Let's see how callous you can be. So far, I am not impressed, alright? I am not impressed so far, though. That elemental spell, that was a bit of a yuck. And there she goes. We'll gain that amount. We'll get those 2% of inspiration there. And also we got rid of one of the seemingly bigger baddies within the area. So I heard I need to talk to you to get a Scepter of Ore? Little guy?
My friends, it is good to see you again.
Indeed, indeed.
I didn't think when we met off the Delesio seaboard that I would be giving you the Scepter of Ore.
Well, now you know.
Come, you must not
Time to become
here.
a necromancer. Let's go to Zayton with that one, shall we?
I will show you the quickest escape route.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I am sure nothing will go wrong. I also love the evil portal on the left, by the way. The evil temple portal thing.
To the east is a bridge that will take you over the Ullin River to safety.
You mean the Dark River, right?
Stay off the beaten path, and whatever you do, avoid the watchtowers.
Yeah, I
Many
guess.
men
Don't know how to
have
tell
died
you.
for this. Guard it with your life.
Does that include the men I have killed? Or nah? So I think we've been spotted there. You know, it's can't shake the feeling, but me thinks he's seen us. You know? Yeah.
The scepter of war! It's been stolen!
Ah, this is so
The thieves are heading
dramatizing
east
it.
toward the Ullin River. They won't get far.
There are 2 watchtowers between here and the river.
2 watchtowers,
If
no!
they try to go past, they will be cut.
No,
If they
not the
stop
watchtower.
to pander away around, we will catch them.
No one who steals from the White Mantle lives long enough to enjoy the spoils.
So you're not going to be pursuing, or like, for a moment it sounded like they were not going to pursue. They're not going to press charges, you know. Well, they're on their way. I think it's about the time we open the gate, you know. So, what they say, whatever you do, stay on the beaten path, right? Stay right on it is what they said, no? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, I get a big old scepter. I'm sure I can smack someone with that thing. Like that thing is like basically made to like slap a man. So I like the casual Dementor that's just sitting here, you know? I kinda want to fight a Dementor. Zaki Lament. Look, you can still explode. You can still do a bit of an explosion on him. I just don't feel like dropping the scepter. I grew attached to it, you know. But there goes Zaki. Zaki's no more. I menacingly walk towards my enemy and cast Self-Explosion. I do. Kinda okay damages. Okay, you know what? This is. I dropped the scepter. I'm done. Fuck him up. We murdered these guys now. I mean, again, makes sense that the undead would wanna have the scepter of Ur. I'm suspecting a certain elder dragon may be having their, you know, claws involved. But it's just a theory, you know, knowing what the base game of Guild Wars 2 taught me. Knowing what they taught me. I think that's one of those watchtowers right there, no? Can you imagine? Oh, well. You know, they technically stopped before we engaged them, so I'm just gonna be on my merry way here, you know? I'm just gonna keep on going. Yeah, ignore those horrifying screams back there. It's not like the healer didn't die. Alarm! Alarm! And with them sounding the alarm, I can actually sneak past them more conveniently. This is actually ideal for me if they sound the alarm. Sounding the alarm is actually optimal for me, you know? Because everyone's gonna be so distracted in that, quote, chaos, that I just like slip by. Did they detect me? Yeah. Do I care? No. No, not really. Actually, it's as I said, very optimal. It's just, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Well, let's see. I mean, got the other watchtower over yonder with some of those spellcasters. I don't know what it might seem. I mean, there's another watchtower here. We got an intruder. You know, have him shout a little. And with him shouting that, all the other enemies on their way just kinda very much step aside. Knowing this spiteful. Let's see how spiteful he really is, shall we? I explode on him. I cast explosion. I scratch my eye because I don't feel like I did a lot. And then I guess we wall-up him a little. It's interesting how the White Mantle has skeletons and, well, undead like this intrude upon them to this degree. Except for this guy. I mean, he wasn't an undead, but still, there's a lot of undead. There's a lot of undead, though. How lucky we have casted that meteorite. Why are they celebrating? Why are they celebrating? I stole their thing. Why are you celebrating? You're against me. You shouldn't be celebrating me. You should be angry. Not like celebrating it. What?
Like, yeah, he stole from us.
Fuck yeah. What?
Oh, the Scepter of Ore.
The one and only.
The time for retribution against our oppressors has finally arrived.
I thought the point of stealing the scepter was to keep it from the mantle. How are we going to use it?
Yeah, we have a ways, right?
We can't, but Vizier Kilbron can.
So many emotes they can use, yeah, but I still think it's funny. It's like,
yeah, he stole for us. Fuck yeah.
Woo! The good Vizier has agreed to aid us in our fight against the mantle.
I mean, look, you gotta see the positives. You're like, man, I'm so happy for him that he managed to steal from us, you know? So like, I'm so angry we were robbed. You know, you gotta try and see the positive in it. And those guys, they did it just fine.
The sun will be rising soon, and we must prepare for our journey to meet the Vizier.
The Vizier, you see.
What news of Marcus?
So it's like we'll be going to the Crystal Desert almost.
Why would we have news of him?
He didn't meet you outside the temple?
No,
Who?
we knew of no such plan.
Marcus?
Maybe he'll catch up with us at the docks. Let's go. Even the Mantle are smart enough to find their way across that river.
Yeah, I mean, they're still celebrating back there. I'm just saying.
Here when they do.
I think they're still sussing the logistics out. They're like too excited for me, you know? Alright, and there we go. Get a skill point, get the XP, get all the love and attention there from these shining blades. Just like that little shot right at the end. And seems like I missed one of those markings. So we're in the Sanctum City. We're not really that far away from good old Linezorge. But I think I'll be dealing with this mission some other time because it is frankly pretty late for me already. So yeah, didn't think I would be going for this long, but here we are at last. Indeed, indeed. And it's a fun time. It is a fun time. We did some coding, we did some drawing, we did some modding, and we did some Guild Wars today. Sounds like a fairly accomplished day to me. I'm gonna save those 3 points for now. But yeah, guys, indeed, I am gonna be calling this stream here today. Now, let me play the Hollow Knight music we had going on in the background. Yeah, guys, indeed, 'tis time. If you all enjoyed today's stream and happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a photo. It does do help me out a lot. And, you know, more Guild Wars to come. After all, next week, probably. And for the ones curious, we do also have the Discord right there with game nights, movie nights, and then some. I do kind of want to make that Conquest of Elysium game night happen there. Would be a lot of fun, but, you know, we'll see when and how we'll be eventually able to do it. But yeah, I reckon that be about it. And I already see one of our fellows playing Guild vs. Wolves. We can keep it up. Good old Dread. Good old Dread is actually playing right now also. So we might as well go from our Guild Wars stream to his Guild Wars stream and say hi to him. Absolutely. But hey guys, thank you so much for watching. You all are fantastic. I'll catch you tomorrow with some Core Keeper. And then the day after with some Fear and Hunger #2. Termini edition. With that said, take care and bye-bye.